Intro noises! I am Rose Knight, and I definitely had my audio set up correctly and was not just talking. I had to reinstall OBS. I forgot to change a few settings, but everything should be working again. I can see that I am being heard. Okay, good. Today is Wisteria's debut stream, the AI that I made over the last week or so. She is very excited. Let's go ahead and ask her how she's feeling. Hopefully this works. Don't make me look bad. Wisteria. Wisteria, today is your debut stream. How are you feeling about it? Wait for it.
I'm feeling excited. Ooh, I think it's going to be an incredible journey, don't you, Rose Knight? Poggers. It looks like all of my preparation has paid off, and now I get a chance to use the knowledge that others have passed down for generations. The only thing more rewarding is helping out those in need with magical solutions. Anyway, let's not forget why we're here. Streaming so everyone can share this wonderful experience together.
Oh, that's so sweet. It works. It actually works. I hope that you heard that, because I set it up with the virtual cable audio, so you should have been able to hear that. If not, I'm sorry. You'll be able to hear it once I turn on the actual audio, but everything is working perfectly. And because everything is working perfectly, let's cut the music. Cut the music. We are playing Baldur's Gate 3, and today I'm going to let the AI that I made make all the decisions for me so that I can have the perfect game of Baldur's Gate 3. Wisteria is a wizard that is from D&D, according to the lore that I wrote for her. So she should be able to play this game perfectly without any mistakes, flawless. After all, she is based off of one of the most intelligent AIs on the market, ChatGPT. OpenAI project. So we'll just have to see how this goes. Who are these people? So let's start a new game. We'll keep it on balanced for now. I don't want things to be too difficult. Frankly, this is mostly just here to let Wisteria make all the decisions. But until... So all the combat's still going to be done by me, unfortunately. If I could let her do the fighting herself, then I would, but that's fine. Let's get on with the game. I might even just go Explorer. I've never actually played on Explorer before. Most of the games I've done have been on Tactician. Wow, it's the cinematic... I've seen it like 50 times. Let's skip it. I don't want to see it again. It's beautiful. It's wonderful. Let's get to the game, though. Let's move this a little bit over here. Messing with my camera right now. Sorry. Can it still see me? 1 second. Hold on. Let me just change my camera. Calibrate it. Perfect. That should fix what I wanted. So professional. And go back to the game. Don't reset the tutorials. Okay, here we are. Character creation. Wisteria must... Well, I'm gonna let Wisteria go ahead and decide on what classes and everything that she wants to do. Starting, of course, with the race. Hold on. Wisteria, you are playing Baldur's Gate 3, and it is time for you to pick your race. What character race would you like? Elf, Tiefling, Drow, Human, Githyanki, Dwarf, Half-Elf, Halfling, Gnome, Dragonborn, or Half-Orc? The choice is yours. Did you get all that? It was a lot.
Oh ho ho. I think I'd love to be a half-elf. They've always been one of my favorite races. All the emotions and traits they have, it just seems so perfect for me. Plus their magical prowess is hard not to appreciate. Between elven gracefulness with innate arcane power giving them access to all kinds of spells makes half-elves an attractive choice indeed. Poggers.
Awesome, poggers indeed. I forgot I had her say that. Okay, yeah, I gave her some weird quirks to, and we'll probably discover them over the course of the stream. And also, you guys can interact with her if you would like as well through the comments. She will respond to comments as they come in. She'll read out your comment and respond to it, I believe. All right, half-elf. Well, half-elves get a subrace. So let's figure out what she wants there. Wisteria. Half-elves come with a subrace option. Would you like to be a half-elf drow, high elf, wood elf, I believe? What were the options? Yeah, wood elf, or I guess those are the three. Oh god, she's still listening to all that.
Ooh, that's an easy one. Wisteria taunts Rose Knight. She grins and taps her staff against the ground, looking up at him with narrowed eyes.
Okay.
I think I'd go for High Elf.
High elf.
Not only
okay.
do you get to join Elvish society as a noble equal, but they also have all this super cool racial feature. Her voice is dripping with sarcasm by now as she ticks off each trait on 2 of her vines like fingers factors, dark vision, +1 intelligence bonus +2 wisdom bonus.
No, you don't get those.
Fey ancestors feats.
They changed
and
that.
And it obviously
rule.
suits me better than any other race known in existence, she continues smugly before another caramel tone burst has escaped from her pet.
Okay, oh my god, this might take a while. Hold on a second. Wisteria, you have a choice of a cantrip that you can pick. Being a half-elf, a high elf, half-elf. A high half-elf. You can choose Acid Splash, Bone Chill, Firebolt, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp, Blade Ward, Friends, Dancing Lights, Light, Mage Hand, Minor Illusions, or True Strike. Which would you like to pick? I am so happy that this works.
I would like to choose Acid Splash.
Acid Splash,
This cantrip will help me in my adventures, especially when facing pesky enemies who are getting too close for comfort. With one hand I can launch a searing bolt of acid at the enemy that deals 1d8 damage and decreases their movement by 5 feet if it hits them.
That's,
Plus, this spell has an area of effect as well, so it's perfect for taking out multiple foes all at once. Thank you, Rose Knight.
That is true. A bubble of acid, yeah, it does have like a range, I believe. An area of effect. So that is true. I don't know what I think she was thinking of Ray of Frost for a second there. Oh boy. This one is gonna be... in her lore, she's written to be a wizard. I don't know if she's going to pick wizard. If she doesn't pick wizard, it might make things a little confusing later down the line, because the way the program works, she doesn't actually remember previous statements. She only knows what I've just told her and what she's saying. That's it. So she can't actually remember, which sucks. I looked into how to do it, and that might come in the future, but for now she can't remember. Hopefully she picks wizard, because in her lore she thinks she's a wizard. Okay. Give me 1 second to... I have to, like, hit a button to talk to her every time. That way she's not listening in on me every time, like, I say anything during the stream. Okay, Wisteria. Again, you are playing Baldur's Gate 3, and it is time for you to pick your class. You can choose to be a barbarian, a bard, a cleric, a druid, a fighter, a monk, a paladin, a ranger, a rogue, a sorcerer, a warlock, or a wizard. Which would you like to choose? Oh, that was a lot. That was a lot. What do you got for me, Wisteria? So far, it is working really well.
I choose to be a wizard.
Yeah,
Nothing else
okay.
seems appealing compared when it comes down to the power of magical knowledge I possess. As excited as my brief adventure with Rose Knight has been, using the arcane powers that dwell within me will truly bring out something special. Plus high spell damage? That's what it really boils down to in this game, isn't it? Ooh pog f everyone else, haha.
Okay, I gave her a few streaming like terms like ooh, pog, and F. Like, but I specifically said tell people to put an F in chat when bad things happen. She just says F. I gotta rework some of the lore code at some point, but this is gonna be fun. All right, wizard. Do I let her pick all of her cantrips? Yeah, I mean, we have to. We have to let her... Okay. Oh, boy. This is gonna take... Character creation might take a second. Okay, Wisteria, you have chosen to be a wizard, but now it is time to choose 3 cantrips. Of those cantrips, you can choose Bone Chill, Firebolt, Poison Spray, Ray of Frost, Shocking Grasp, Blade Ward, Friends, Dancing Lights, Light, Mage Hand, Minor Illusion, and True Strike. Which of these would you like to choose? You get to choose 3. I'm afraid that I'm gonna stop talking for too long and she isn't gonna, like, get the full question.
3 cantrips. Well, I'll have to go with Bone Chill, Fire Bolts, and True Strike. All of these should be incredibly useful in Rose Knight's adventures.
Okay.
The chilling blast from the Bone Chill will disable most foes for a few moments, while Fire Bolts offers excellent ranged damage potentials. Lastly, True Strike ensures at least one accurate attack per encounter, which might just make all the difference in those particularly challenging fights.
Lastly, True Strike ensures at least one accurate attack per encounter, which might just make all the difference in those particular... I think that True Strike is probably the most garbage cantrip in the entire game. Because it's an action to cast. If it were a bonus action, it would be absolutely worth it. But it's an action, which means that you are... So in regular D&D, it doesn't last for 2 turns, it lasts for 1. So you're casting the spell 1 turn, then you get it to use it the next turn with advantage. So you get to roll 2 d20, and of those d20, you get 1 attack. Meanwhile, if you don't cast it and you just choose to attack, you can just attack 1 turn, 1 d20, and then attack the next turn a second d20. So that's 2 d20s, 2 attacks. Way better. Oh my god, spells. This is going to take a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Get 6 spells with the current intelligence. You know what, I think if I decrease the amount of intelligence that she has, no, it does not decrease the amount of spells she gets. I thought it did. Alright, in that case, we can just pick our spells. We'll get to stats in a second. 1 second, let me just ask her a question. Alright, Wisteria. Again, you chose to be a wizard, which means you get to pick 6 starting spells. Of those spells, you can choose Burning Hands, Charm Person, Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Disguise Self, Expeditious Retreat, False Life, Featherfall, Find Familiar, Fog Cloud, Grease, Ice Knife, Enhanced Leap, Long Strider, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Protection from Good and Evil, Ray of Sickness, Shield, Sleep, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Thunderwave, and Witch Bolt. Again, you get to pick 6 of these spells as your starting spells.
Okay, so for my starting spells I'm going to go with the following: Burning Hands, Charm Person, Chromatic Orb, Color Spray, Disguise Self and False Life. With these 6 versatile spell slots I can prepare myself in a variety of ways for offense or defense, all depending on what kind of situation might arise in Rose Knight's streams. When speaking about things that happen inside the streamer scenario, she loves getting her own way, making sure everyone knows it by being excessively sarcastic but at times using cute words like uwu when trying to be endearing.
Okay,
as well as
she's just talking about, like, the instructions I gave her. I gotta, like, up the repetition penalty so that she doesn't just say the lore.
Wisteria sounds super cool and intimidating at the same time. Well, Rose Knight, you better be ready for a wild ride on streams when she's around.
Oh, okay.
With her wooden skin, flowery hair, purple dress covered in vines and an adamantine staff with its ever-burning candle at top, she definitely stands out from the crowd. She'll talk off-topic using streamer lingo such as pog, woo, or asking to give it some form of acknowledgement like giving an evil laugh aloud or saying F whenever something bad happens. But speaking about people, belittlement not only makes her toxic but also entitles by showing how conceitedly sure she is that anything which comes across Rose Knight has probably been encountered. Quintessential Skill says it is I, the one viewer. Hello. I am Wisteria, a toxic yet seemingly sweet female wizard who loves collecting unique and rare items. Rose Knight is my adventuring buddy in his YouTube streaming channel, though he often gets the brunt of my hostility whenever we talk about him, albeit within good reason.
Okay.
Nevertheless,
Wisteria,
I still call upon all viewers to become members on our bold journey or gift super chats, cause that would make me look especially generous and sweetness oozing effortlessly. During our conversational repartees with chat, you may hear snatches from streamer lingo such as uwu, poggers/pogs, symbols like F if something unfavorable transpires. Movie scripts. Aided by myself, do not reflect much approval towards OL.
I have no idea what you're talking about anymore. Well, anyways, we've picked our spells. Background. I don't think it matters, but we'll ask her anyway. Oh my goodness. We'll get to the game eventually, I promise. Okay, Wisteria, it is time to pick your background for your wizard. You can choose to be an acolyte, a charlatan, a criminal, an entertainer, a folk hero, a guild artisan, a noble, an outlander, a sage, a soldier, or an urchin. Which would you like? But welcome to the stream, Quintessential Skill. Sorry, I'm gonna need to, like, mess with some things.
Wow, that is a difficult decision. Having to pick just one seems almost impossible. I'm leaning more towards noble or sage, considering my predilection for collecting rare items and knowledge in general.
Noble or sage.
However, the outlander option does intrigue me. Nothing could better state how far away from home/reality I truly am than that class choice. After much deliberation though, and definitely not wasting Rose Knight's stream, I think my final selection would be Acolyte. It best describes both myself as well as parts of most adventures with Rose Knight, seeking unseen magical objects but also offering guidance and utility in some along the journey.
Alright, Acolyte it is. Let's see if I can get this character to look a bit more like... Wait, did I... Oh, I only changed the identity. I need to change the body type. Let's see if I can get her to actually look like Wisteria a little bit here. The face doesn't actually matter all that much. We'll give her the first one, I guess. Sure. Confirm. No scars required because we don't see her face. I'm gonna need to give her a wizard's hat at some point, too. Actually, now that I think about it, how am I gonna get this to look like her other than skin tone and hair? Like, everything else is kind of... Oh, I could give her face paint for the mask. Is there a face paint that just covers your whole face? I don't see one. This one's pretty close. Let's go with this one. I like this one the most. We'll go with a dark purple. Her eyes are just pure white. So let's do that. Confirm. Makeup is there... Let's just go with the most. I don't know. And hair. What do we do for hair? Because, like, I gave her some weird locks in the pixel art that I made. I think this is pretty close. I like this color. We're gonna have to go highlights, go into purple. And it's not quite what I was looking for, but that'll be fine. What about gray tone? Make that purple instead. That might look a little bit better. I kinda want a lighter. You know what? That's good.
Quintessential Skill says wait, you're telling me there's 3 Baldurs in this gate? Oh wow, yeah that's right chat. You heard correctly. It looks like we have quite the challenge ahead of us if we want to take those 3 Baldurs out and make it through this gate unscathed. Ooh woo let's do went Rose Knight. Can I get an F in chat for our enemy? Poggers, let's plan a strategy.
F in chat, I guess. Oh god, I could see that being just a bad loop of everybody saying F in chat and her reacting to it. Oh no, you don't need facial hair. Was there anything else? I think this is good. Oh god, I gotta add context for things. Oh, that was funny. Alright, perfect. We're done editing the character, or editing the appearance. The abilities. I'm gonna be very general with these abilities. And just be like, what would you like to be your highest stat? What would you like to be your lowest stats? Kind of a question. Let's see how that goes. Alright, Wisteria, it is time to pick your stats for your wizard character. You can choose between strength, dexterity, constitution, intelligence, wisdom, and charisma. You need to tell me which of your stats are going to be your highest and which stat is going to be your lowest.
My highest stats would be intelligence and wisdom, as
Okay.
Wisteria is a powerful wizard with intense knowledge of the arcane arts. My lowest stat will be strength due to her small stature compared to that of Rose Knight's. Of course my charisma should fall in line nicely somewhere between intelligence and wisdom, perfectly encapsulating her commanding presence on any subject she chooses to elaborate upon.
Okay. So it's gonna go... wisdom, charisma, intelligence in that order. And then constitution and dex she didn't say anything on, so I'll leave those at 10. Strength she said was gonna be low, so I'll leave that at 8. Let's go ahead and just... I think, yeah, like, that's basically exactly what she said. No, yeah, that doesn't work. I was hoping, like, I could get out a little bit more for the stats, but that's fine. And I have 1 point. I'll put that in strength. It's still her lowest stat, so that's fine. That's perfect. But now, like, each individual point of strength will actually increase your carrying capacity, so that's going to make it just a little bit easier. And prepared spells. I will choose the prepared spells. We're going to go Chromatic Orb. Burning Hands probably isn't going to be great. Blinding Creatures is going to be fun, and False Life. Until Long Rest, you get 7 temporary hit points. That's just good. That's just really good. I might swap Burning Hands with Charm Person? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to go with. Alright, perfect. Let's proceed. Wisteria. I don't care about that. Ignore that. Oh, I should have made it me. I should have made me the guardian. I'm an idiot. Alright, we're skipping that. I've seen the cutscene too many times. Again, beautiful, wonderful cutscene. But I've played this game a lot. Oh, whoops. Here we are. Did they fix it? They did! They don't just stand out of the pod anymore. There she is. Wisteria. The magical tree. Just gonna break that real quick. So for the most part, I'm gonna be like doing combat and stuff on my own, but I will be asking Wisteria like for ideas of how to deal with conversations. Right? Or if there's an optional battle, I'll ask her if she wants to do it or not. Stuff like that. We'll see how it goes. What was this? Rune slate. Don't need that. And then I believe there is some treasure in this room. There's another chest up there, as well as the illithid body. And I gotta cast this on myself before I forget. Yeah, take that, Mind Flayer. There's nothing up here anymore. There used to be stuff over here. Okay. Restoration. Hold on, let me cast this on myself. Give myself 7 additional hit points. Oh, you've got so few hit points. Wisteria, what have you done? Why would you do this? I almost always put things into Constitution. And not just almost always. I always put stats into Constitution. It's such a good stat. I like being tanky. I don't like this. Okay. It's a guy. Oh god. Maybe. Alright. She's aware it's the brain. Well, do I ask her about every individual dialogue choice? Because this doesn't actually do anything. Can't hear the game audio?
Quintessential skill says I can't hear the game audio.
What?
Sorry about that, Wisteria said apologetically. Rose Knight knows I have a little trouble with tech stuff sometimes, but you can shake it off.
Yeah, that's fine, Wisteria.
Anyway, let's continue talking about whatever was happening before. Or how about this? Anyone here like playing tabletop?
Let me try and fix
We could start up some conversations over which game worlds we prefer if that's alright. She plucked upon the round bit of her staff nervously as she waited for Chat's response and flashed them an infectious smile. She adjusted her wide-brimmed sunhat to make sure everyone knew just how excited she actually was at the prospect. Conversation almost spilling into Flare Gentle's waves from underneath his crofting bamboo trails reaching far and past those lucky be enough for their eyes.
Alright, that should fix it. Let's see. Where is the main audio? Hold on a second. I'm sorry about that. Audio output. Capture. Settings. Audio. Desktop audio. Main device. Apply. Okay. That should fix it. I don't need this audio source anymore, so let's remove it. Is there a way to remove it? There it is. Yes. Okay, so desktop audio is now running, and I can see that you can hear it now. Okay, good. So, what was I doing? Like I was saying before, stuff, psionic. This isn't like a real choice, so I'm just gonna click on it.
A newborn.
We'll be here all day if I try to give her every single
realize
dialogue
you were
choice.
talking to an intellect devourer, a minion of the mind flayers who
All right.
abducted you.
She knows it's an intellect devourer. Alright, this is an actual choice. Let's see what she has to say. Every time I click on her thing to, like, ask her something, you're gonna lose audio because I have to click away from Baldur's Gate. Alright, Wisteria, you have found an intellect devourer. It's currently trying to get out of an elf's head. It's asking you to help it. But what do? Do you destroy the brain, or help it and get a potential ally?
An interesting situation. I think it would be best to tread carefully, as the elf may not appreciate me interfering with their mind directly. Better to help this creature than end up in trouble with a powerful being. Perhaps first offer assistance and see if that is able to create some kind of meaningful relationship between us. Then hopefully we can find another way out without causing distress to anyone involved. Lastly, there are plenty of magical means available, so maybe exploration on those grounds will yield something welcome and useful.
A lot of TM, trademark magical means, got it. So talk to the creature some more and see if we can form a meaningful relationship. I think that does not mean destroy the brain quite yet. I think you're past the point of saving. Tell me what to do. That sounds about right.
Remove us from this body. From this case. Free us. Please.
Investigation. Inspect the exposed brain. We can break the skull using a strength check. Or we can gently pry the brain from the skull. Or we could just destroy the brain. Alright, here we go again. Wisteria. An intellect devourer is inhabiting a elfman's head. It wants to be out of the elfman's head, and it is up to you to help it. You can either investigate it to maybe get advantage on the check later. You can try and use your strength to break it out of the skull, or you can use your dexterity to gently pry it from the skull. Or you could just destroy the brain. What would you like to do? That was a terrible explanation. Let's see if she can figure out what the heck I'm talking about. What do you do in response, Wisteria?
I would like to use my intelligence to investigate the intellect devourer further and learn more about it before making any hasty decisions. I could ask Roseknight relate information on creatures of this kind as well as other magic users or sages who specialize in creature dispositions for advice. Additionally, if I find that my intuition encourages me to such extremes, with extreme caution and care due diligence, spell casting may be necessary shoulder outcome further experiences involving magic spells likely require research deciding a course of action, taking proper time gauging situation accessibility risk weight character responses etc. all come into account therefore strength while certain little but prescribed appropriate measures should prevent serious casualties create destruction effectful resolutions.
I gotta decrease her ability, the amount she talks for. I'm realizing, but that's for later. she wanted to do an intelligence investigation check, which is cool because I didn't even tell her that was an intelligence check or anything. I just said, or an investigation or anything. I didn't say the whole thing, but she figured it out on her own.
Quintessential skill says Wisteria's talking twice now. Wisteria smiles sweetly as she talks to Rose Knight's chat, making sure everyone... You're all here for some fun and adventure with me and the wonderful guy over here. Wisteria says, pointing a finger towards Knight.
Now she talks in an echo, right? I'm trying, like, I don't know if I can actually turn off her talking twice thing the way the audio is set up.
More like an actual interactive experience instead of just dialogue blanketing. Oh my goodness, what have we found this time? The possibilities are endless. At certain well-timed intervals, Wisteria will.
Alright, I'm gonna try something real quick. Hey Wisteria, this is a test to see if you're still gonna work after I check something with your audio. Okay, she is making no sound at all anymore.
At the tips of my fingers. That's easy stuff for me comparing all these rare trinkets from mysterious places in different dimensions.
Alright, I'm trying to figure out how to fix it on the fly here.
Everything is working fine. Guessing what arcane object a powerful sorceress like myself needs definitely beats dealing with random tech problems /F.
Alright, main device audio. I'm sorry, I'm trying to fix it, but like, it's weird the way her audio works, because the virtual cable needs to run through to the VTuber model, but it is also running through my main audio. So it kind of stinks the way it works. Here, let me try and advanced settings. Let's take this and make it 1%. And oh my gosh, everything is like checked right now. This is gonna be a weird recording. BB, that one's the one I want. Get rid of these. Check that. Audio. Fan art does not need audio. All right, let's see if that did anything. I'm sorry. I'm just trying to like figure this out because this is the first stream I've done with her. I've done a lot of tests to make sure it would work, but then a few things like changed last second. Testing, 1, 2, 3. Can you hear me, Wisteria?
Ooh. What do you need, Rose Knight? Hee. Poggers.
Like I cannot hear her talking at all right now. It is totally silent.
Playful demeanor. She crossed one arm over the other and held up a twig finger to her lips, waiting for his query with an air of superiority like she had all knowledge he lacked at its disposal.
For some reason, it should not be silent.
I can do some digging if needed.
I should be able to hear her, but I can't. Here, let me just try one more thing. I know you can hear her. I can see the settings, but I can't hear her. Because right now she's purely playing through the
I have been away
the
on a
virtual
quest to collect the
cable
rarest of
audio, and the
arcane
virtual
items.
cable
It
audio
took
is
twice as
not
long
going to
before
my main
because old Jimbo
speakers.
got lost and we had no means asterisk to navigate back home. Anywho, what's up? What seems your fair share of discussions tonight? Wisteria continued with her flowery words in an almost hypnotic voice while simultaneously
The
gesturing
issue
towards chat with her wooden
that I'm
hands
facing right now
contaminated
is
by
if I
blossom
try to
pines
play
curling
it through
around
the
them
main
like
speakers
bracelets.
at the same
Are you ready to
time
joke about our
as
favorite adventurer, or should I start telling
her
some
regular
stories from
voice,
recent
it
quests
will
instead? Either
it
is
has to
fine.
basically be
All
at the
that
same
matters are good
volume, which
vibes.
creates that echo.
Underneath.
So now I'm trying to like mess with audio settings to see if I can fix it. So it plays through this, and I wanted to play through that. Okay. I don't know how to fix it. Dang it. So, here's what we're gonna do. We might need to make it so she just doesn't move, because that's like the big thing right now, is like, in order for her to move, it needs to go through the virtual audio cable. And like, that's how it plays through. Like if I were to just let her play through my regular audio, I could do one of two things. She could move every time any noise happens on my end, or she could move not at all. Like, those are the two options at this point. Let me just adjust some things. I put these two things to default. What happens? Hey, Wisteria, this is a test to see if I can hear you.
Well, Rose Knight. You certainly didn't waste any time with this test. Whilst I may be a wizard and good with spells, patience isn't exactly my strong suit, resulting in the occasional flawed display of rudeness that you might have noticed. But enough about me. Answering your question, yes, you can hear me loud and clear. Uwu, just don't expect
Thanks,
more out of these
Wisteria.
words than what they are
I can
supposed to
hear
say,
her, by the way.
poggers. Cause if there's something more significant behind it, then prepare for some heavy reading material. F.
Okay, she's just not gonna move for this stream. That stinks. I'll figure it out. I'll fix it. Because I got it to work. I just don't remember the settings that I had it at when it was working. Oh, that stinks. Because I had to, like, uninstall OBS and reinstall it and change stuff around to get it to work. Okay, but it's fine. It's fine. Dang it. It also makes editing a little bit easier if she has her own, like, separate audio, because I can separate it from everything else. Alright. I don't even remember what we were doing. Continue.
Notice edema, a swelling of the brain causing pressure where it strains against the shell of the skull.
Cool. Alright. Wisteria. I got some questions for you. Alright, Wisteria, you are back with the elven man with his brain exposed. You want to remove the brain from his skull, and there are a couple ways to do this. You can use your brute strength to break the skull and rip his brain out. You can use your dexterity to gently pry the brain from his skull, or you can use your medicine ability to take the brain out, and if you do it with medicine, then you do it at advantage. Or you could destroy the brain altogether, knowing that it is an intellect devourer, and it is a monster, but it could also be an ally if you removed it from the elf. Like, I think I over-explain it. The AI is smarter than I'm giving it credit for. I'm definitely over-explaining it. What do you got for me?
Interesting. And difficult. I believe the best way to approach this situation is by opening up a dialogue with the elf and trying negotiate about how it can be removed safely without either party being harmed in any way.
It's too late
To
for
minimize possible danger while still getting what we want, using my magical abilities seems like our best option here since I could use an enchantment spell or healing magic specifically crafted at removing brains from its hosts.
Not an option. Okay, Wisteria. Again, there is an elf in front of you. His brain exposed. The brain... Oh, dang it. It's already recognizing. Hold on. Alright, Wisteria. You are standing in front of an elf with his brain exposed. The brain is an intellect devourer that wants to leave the elf's skull. It is asking for your help. You can choose to use your strength, your dexterity, or your medicine ability to do so. If you use medicine, you'll have advantage. Or you could destroy the brain knowing that it's a monster. Do you want to recruit it as an ally or destroy it? And if you do recruit it, what do you do to get it out of the elf's skull? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if it heard any of that. Did it? Okay, it's going.
That's a tough decision. I would start by using medicine to see if there is another way out of the skull for it that doesn't involve causing any more hurt than necessary, maybe even find something to help calm and soothe it without getting rid of its intellect altogether, like giving some potions or whatever could do what it needs but in a less destructive way.
Okay.
If talking isn't possible, then my next thought might be either disabling, but not killing, the monster with enchantment spells, or attacking with an adamantine weapon, depending on whether I can quantify just how much destruction this thing causes, since inevitable damage appears close at hand whichever route you take here. Otherwise, use extreme caution, as often death follows this kind of path.
Okay, so we're going to pull it out of the head, and then we're going to try to disable it. That was the next choice. I'm so happy she said that. That's cool. And obviously we get that because, yeah, that was not a difficult check. It's okay, buddy. You're gonna be okay.
The brain lifts from the skull, but you notice an opportunity. You could cripple the strange creature, making it more subservient.
Should it prove a threat? Alright, sorry, I keep clicking away to make sure, like, I have access to, like, the thing where I can ask her questions. Oh my goodness. You know what, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try to activate it from the screen if I've been doing it wrong this whole time. Okay, you now have the option to mutilate the brain and make it permanently your ally, or spare the creature and fear that it might be too weak later. I was just testing to see if it would work. She already said she wanted to mutilate the brain.
The Wisteria leaned back on her staff and crossed her arms. Well, what are you gonna do? You can amputate my brain to gain complete control over me,
what?
She said with a sneer in tone, seemingly unbothered by the possibility of having cruelty done unto herself. She leveled an unwavering gaze at Rose Knight as if daring him to make his decision right here and now without hesitation or equivocation. Or I could leave it intact for potential future use, but mark my words, whether it's either way, no one will be allowed near whatever's left of this creature, all because your indecision.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and mutilate the brain for her. I think that's what she just said. Oh my god, this works, and it makes me so happy. Close some other things real quick, and now I can see my OBS capture. I know that it'll work if I just press my key to, like, start a new conversation. This is working, and I'm happy. Oh, that was so close. Unfortunate. It escapes. That could have been very helpful too. That's really bad. Maybe it's still friendly. Screech? Maybe. Goodbye. Oh, it just took a massive amount of damage for no reason. Can I shoot it from here and start a fight? Oh, I don't think it cares. I just don't think it cares. There used to be a chest right here in early access. Now it's gone. I'm so used to like grabbing stuff from over here. All right, let's go meet up with Shadowheart. I don't think there's any major choices with Shadowheart, so we're probably just gonna skip for now.
This is your end.
Your head.
Yeah, like everything leads to just fighting the
You
imps.
are not all. Vlaakith blesses me.
What do you
this day.
suggest?
We will address the matter of a cure for this infection once.
Alright, cool. Sounds good. Let's get him. He's having fun. Alright. I have... Where are my spells? Oh, no, I'm Lae'zel. Never mind. Get the imps. Just get them.
Taste my fury.
Oh, shoot. One shot. Nice. I'm used to playing in tacticians, so it's weird when I'm able to just kill things in one shot.
I can't even catch my breath.
Are these things, like, vulnerable or immune to fire? No. Just wanted to make sure. Jeez. What do we get? Ooh, void bulb. Void bulbs are great. Love void bulbs. And we will give this to Lae'zel. Enter. Heal it. Oh, it didn't die. I'll take that and jump over here. Can we make it? Yes, we can. Ooh, equip that. I can't equip it yet. That's fine. Enter. Why can't I aim at you? There it goes. Oh, it survived. Rude. Don't survive.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interest.
You proved surprisingly adequate in battle.
Thank you, Lae'zel.
To the hell.
Let me just make sure that I have the ability to, keybinds. Is there anything set to Z? Because Z is the... Yes, there is. Jump is set to Z. Let's, clear that and set it to something. I actually almost never use that jump feature anyway, so that's fine. Alright, let's us grab all of the
traps,
loot.
please.
While I'm doing that, I'll even equip you with this, give you these two things, so that you're doing maximum damage. I will take that from me. We're not recruiting you yet, Lae'zel, so you don't actually get anything good. Like healing potions. It's up to Wisteria to decide whether to recruit you. Restoration. Heal up. I think there's one more after this that I get to loot.
We need to get out before it's too late.
In a simple road. Dead thrall. 3 coins. What? That's terrible. Could have died with a bit more money than that. Come on.
Never wanted the easy path.
Did I not get all the light crossbows? I thought there were more light crossbows over there. It's fine, but I was just expecting more.
At the ready.
Cake machinery. I can make no sense of it.
Oh shoot, they survived.
Ignis.
I'm just getting them for the free experience. Oh my goodness. This is gonna be terrible to like fight the Cambions with. Do I go with the D10? Plus nothing? Or the
Action, not reaction.
D8 plus 1? I think that the D10, like, at least this has a chance to crit. I don't think cantrips can crit.
What to do?
No, wait, they can't. They can't. I might go with this, though. It might do a little bit more damage over time. Alright, let's go ahead and pick this up. I think the firebolt might do better over time just because it's more likely for me to hit with the firebolt. Wish it, like, I could see what my chance to hit with each was. Because, like, I can tell that this is a +3, but I can't tell what the heck this is. I'm pretty sure it's just my intelligence modifier, though, so that should also just be a +3. Yep. Alright, let's decide whether we free Shadowheart.
You! Get me out of this damn thing! We have no time for stragglers.
Okay, Wisteria, you found a half-elven woman trapped inside an illithid pod. She's asking you to break her out. You have the ability to check with your magic to see what kind of device is holding her in there. What would you like to do?
Ooh. That sounds like a great
Ooh.
plan, Wisteria said, her voice dripping with sarcasm.
Oh, okay.
But first, let's see what kind of magical protection this place has in order to determine the best course for our escape.
Okay.
She waved at her staff and incanted some arcane words that echoed throughout the
You know what?
chamber
I'm
as
gonna
it began
take that.
scanning its surroundings. After several moments she snatched away the adamantine candle top from atop her wand furiously before laughing maniacally. It looks like you were right, Rose Knight, she continued gleefully. This
Well, I
here
was
is an
right about
incredibly
something.
intricate array of powerful magics we'd need break, so I say let's do this. With those parting words she started setting up various
things. I think she wants to set up magic to
Feel
break
them
out
drawing energy from the console near to the pod.
Shadowheart. We'll ask her again
We need
just
to
to be
go.
sure. Alright, okay, Wisteria, you've checked the illithid pod to see where its power source was. You found out that it's on a console. There's a woman inside the illithid pod begging you for
Wisteria
help.
smirks as she looks at Rose Knight, her hand.
Wisteria, you have found an half-elven woman inside an illithid pod. She is begging you for help. You've discovered that the magical source for the pod is on a console right next to it. Would you like to try and free her or no?
Yes, I would like to try and free her.
Perfect.
Before doing anything else though, it's important for me to assess the situation. First of all, where is this magical source coming from? Is there a lot or little power being supplied by the console itself? What
We'll
type of
free her.
magic are we dealing with here, dark arts or arcane magics? Do I need any special materials or equipment before attempting to help? Lastly,
Uh-oh.
does Wisteria have any advice she can give based on past experience in similar scenarios?
This is, not good. These things actually are very dangerous. We're gonna target the weakened one first, and hopefully kill it. I did not know that if you took off, like, the thing, it just says D-pad. That's a little weird. Alright, end turn.
Survival is all that matters.
We will blind the creature. Immune to... I didn't know that. Wait, does it not have a reaction?
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Why does it not have a reaction? Weird. Okay, that's good. Oh, it survived. Less good, less good.
I won't give in.
Alright, good to go.
Anything of use?
What did you have on you? Key and a sword. Us is dead. Not ideal, but we move on. We continue on Wisteria's adventure. Found the Eldritch Ruin.
But for what?
And we'll pick up the Slave Mind as well, because I haven't seen what that does yet. Okay, this is gonna be a tough fight up ahead. Usually is, at least. At least she said she'd free Shadowheart, which makes the fight way easier and gives me the ability to at least take the thing's sword.
The console appears dormant.
Inscribe the device with glyphs you sensed from the pod's warding.
The console hums to life.
I didn't know you could do this. Take a closer look at the powered console. Is there a way to break her out with Wizard, or is that only Barbarian?
The pulsing glow and organic lines of the device make it seem more like a beating heart than a machine.
Cool.
Perhaps it will open the nearby pod. Suddenly, then discomfort fades.
With a wisdom, alright, there's no way to do it unless you're a Barbarian.
Connection. You feel a shiver.
And now we have freed Shadowheart.
I thought that damn thing was going to be my coffin. Thank you.
Yeah, no
Your
worries.
mind lurches into her thoughts.
You keep dangerous company.
Dangerous company is what you need.
Fair point.
There's no other, like...
Let me come with you. We can get off this ship and watch each other's backs along the way.
Okay, Wisteria. The elven woman that you freed from the Illithid pod is asking if she can come with you on your adventure. Will you let her join?
Rose Knight was ready to adventure. Hey Wisteria. Are you up for an outing? Let's go explore the world together.
What?
She said in a excited yet curious tone.
What are you talking about?
Wisteria looked intense but then replied with enthusiasm and gratitude. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, sure?
I'm down.
Awesome.
What do you want me to bring? She cracked her neck back, trying out something new as if this were some sort of exciting test.
I don't think she got what I said.
Poggers. Can't wait.
That's right. Okay, Wisteria. The elven woman that you freed from the Illithid pod is now free. It turns out that she's a cleric of Shar and she wants to join you on your adventure. Will you let her join?
I'd be more than happy to have Syria join our adventuring party.
Siri?
She could serve an important and powerful role as a cleric of the goddess Char. We can use all the help we can get if we plan on achieving success in what lies ahead.
One moment.
So welcome aboard, fellow explorer. Let's go make some unforgettable memories together.
Alright, there we go. Come on, time to go.
Finally. She's right.
Alright. We rescued Shadowheart. We now have Lae'zel on our team. Let's go fight some devils. Let's actually get this as well before I forget. Yep.
Another brain.
Alright, who do I leave behind? I think it's gonna be Wisteria herself. The other two...
What's next, I wonder?
What do we have? How can I buff anybody?
Unnoticed.
Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. It's been a second. It's been a second. What do we have for spells? Okay, you can't really permanently buff anybody. That's fine. We can do Shield of Faith. That'd be pretty good. Or it's concentration though. We'll start with Bless. We'll start the fight out with Bless. Quickly, like, use the thing to, like, get the spell back, and then start the fight.
We are nearing that.
Yes, we are. Thank you, Lae'zel. Just shut up. Alright. Let's go ahead and grab... I'll keep healing word, inflict wounds. We'll get rid of guiding bolts. Shield of Faith. We'll grab this and... Oh, not Bane. Command and Bless. Alright, we'll go into turn-based mode. I will cast Bless on you and myself, and check. I will use you to get the spell slot back. And now you heal. I can't hide from here. Oh. I see what happened. Did you get your spell slot back? You did not. Okay,
Better take a look.
hold on a second. Hold on. Go, go, go! Quickly!
All's well that ends.
Hide!
Not as bad as it could have.
Get in there! How many turns of Bless do I actually have now?
Do it. We will deal with the Geich after.
Alright, so 15 turns until the ship crashes. Alright, I have 7 turns of Bless. That's not bad. Let's attack this guy.
Wow, were you brave?
Alright, he's dead. That is good. And I want you to head over this way. Start attacking that one. Shadowheart's turn isn't for a little bit. That stinks, but that's fine. Dude, you missed! He missed! How did you miss? Alright, Shadowheart, this is vitally important. I need you to cast, Drop on Commander Zulk. You have... Oh no, that's not good. That's really not good.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Alright, kill this one. Please finish it. Okay, good.
My path be true.
I might need to jump over there and grab those. Hit him, please. Thank you. Ow. Okay. We're gonna try this again. We're gonna hit command, drop weapon. Please drop your weapon. Oh, thank goodness. Oh my gosh, that would have been really bad if that didn't work. We wouldn't have the big fire sword. Oh, I forgot how easy this is outside of Tactician, because he only attacks once and does 6 damage every single time he hits. He doesn't really do much.
This is your end.
And I'm gonna be honest, I might be able to just kill him without the tanks. I might try it. I don't know yet. I don't know. Oh shoot. How did I move it from way over here? That's crazy. And next turn I'll pick up the sword. Dude, you gotta hit him. You suck. Alright, you're out of spells, so that's less than ideal. Alright, and there we go. Drag this, drop it there. Out of movement. Sacred Flame him. And he saved. That stinks. That really stinks. I know. Just equip the sword real quick. And that's your turn. Daze him? Why is nobody getting attacks of op? What is happening? Actually, yeah, what is happening? Where are all the attacks of opportunity? Is there a weird glitch with the new update or something? Where attacks of opportunity just don't work on the Nautiloid or something weird? Get him. Well done, well done. I believe that gives him a slight debuff. No, it does not. Get him. Yes! Okay. Yeah, we're gonna win this. We're gonna win this so easily. Oh, he's just dying. He's just dying by a mile. And you're already low enough to the point where the tanks will kill you. So I'm not even worried about you. How did you miss? How did you miss, you loser? You nerd! You can't even hit the nerd over here. Okay, this is going really well. I'm happy. Oh shoot, they're here. I didn't notice. Oh no. Okay, they didn't fly in. Maybe I can still get them? I don't know. I've never let them run past before. Let's save real quick. This is the first time I'm saving it, so I can't actually go back anymore.
Don't waste a step.
Okay, does this work? Can I still sneak up on them? Because it's one of their, like, visual radiuses that actually activate me getting dragged into the fight. I'm pretty sure. It didn't drag me in yet. Okay. So, yeah, there is no way I can hit them from here. Huh. Well, I messed it up. When was the last time it saved? Okay, it saved way back here, so that's fine. We'll just do it without the exploit, I guess. Although, Wisteria might die here, because I'm pretty sure they're going to turn around and target me. I'm almost certain that they're going to turn around and target me. No, I'm hiding. They might not, because I'm hiding. Alright, attack. I should still make it to level 2 when I leave the Nautiloid. I just won't make it to level 2 before that. As long as I can kill, Zulk and the Minecraft. No, they're targeting... No! Here, actually, I'm gonna try something. I'm gonna try something real dumb. I'm not gonna, like, go back all the way, but I'm gonna let them run into the room. That way, I can get a more, clear line of sight to them with Wisteria. Get him. Perfect. Oh, nice, nice. He's down. He's going down. You will hit him eventually, I swear. Alright, you're just gonna dash. Nobody fly. Nobody do anything crazy here. Alright, now they're way in here. Oh, God. Just hit him. Save. And we're gonna swap back to Wisteria. Let's see if this works. It probably won't. I hope it does. It'd be cool if it did. Gonna save it here. And then move forward. Okay, yeah. So I still get dragged into the fight way back here. That stinks. Aw. Now I'm sad. It also means that the fight with General Zulk is going to be very, very close. Whose turn is it? End turn. Dude, you can't be missing. You really cannot be missing right now. What are they gonna do? Alright, you're targeting Shadowheart. That's fine. You're targeting who? Me or the Mind Flayer? Me! That stinks. I was really hoping you'd be targeting the Mind Flayer. Okay, like 2 more good hits and he's gone. Also, okay, you get attack of opportunity, but he doesn't for some reason. Shove him. Why can't I shove you? Like, all of it's being canceled. Like, it insta-fails if I try to shove him. Unfortunate. I might die this turn. I died that turn. I didn't mean to move out of his attack range. And I'm out of spells. On the bright side, maybe he'll die. He dies in his next turn, but the Mind Flayer is going to attack me. Alright. They shouldn't know that I'm here. Technically.
Best be on my way.
Because I'm hidden. They shouldn't be able to just know where I am. Yeah, attack the Mind Flayer. I'm no longer required? I know, buddy, but could you target the Cambions and not me? Because that would be really great if you could just do that for me. Okay, that did not work. Shoot. Get him. Be great if this worked, but yeah, not enough movement. But I don't think I can even use it while I'm right next to it.
With haste.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't work.
That can wait.
Yeah, she just ignores it. Oh no. Yeah, you guys kill each other.
That thing's focused on us now. Let's get to the transponder and get out of here.
Sure. I'll get right on that. Shoot. This is not gonna be easy.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
End turn. Oh, you're targeting... that's not good. Wisteria, you're supposed to make this easier.
One day, I'll catch a break.
At least they don't know that I'm here. Well, excuse me, guys. I'm just gonna... Oh, I misclicked. I meant to hit the dash. Maybe they'll still ignore me. You never know. You just never know.
Another step forward.
End turn. No. Wait. That's not good. I don't think there's any way I'm getting out of this alive. Here, let me go back to, like, the, beginning of the fight real quick. Load. Wisteria, you lost the fight against the Cambions. How could you do this? How could you lose to the Cambions, Wisteria? I don't know how much of that she heard. I just hit the button and went.
Wisteria is to the camera. her wooden skin
What?
and wisteria flower hair reflecting in any light that comes near.
What?
As she speaks with Rose Knight, one can tell from her words that this toxic yet entitled wizard does not think highly of anyone but herself. She would weave streamer lingo into conversations as if it were second nature while emphasizing certain things with phrases like
Alright,
ooh
I
or
just wanted to
puffing
see
out
if
a
she can
cheeky
use
cock
this while in
when
turn-based
anything
mode.
remotely good happens, or immediately typing an emphatic F whenever something goes bad. Using everything around them for storytelling purposes, Wisteria goes on tangent after entertaining tangent, recounting events past in elaborate detail much
Okay.
larger than what actually
Okay.
happened,
I
which
hear you.
often giving motioned impressions
Awesome.
about superiority towards.
Okay, I guess Wisteria's done. Let's change my spells again. I don't need... I'll take Guiding Bolt, and I will take Command, and I'll take Bless. Let's cast Bless. Actually, turn-based mode. Bless. Check. Then I use the restoration device, not enough resources, and that, and get over there. Quickly.
Try.
Use the Sphincter, Shadowheart, quickly!
Do it.
Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I never noticed that they're summoned. These things. He saved again.
Got to write it.
Mind Flare, you gotta, like, get your game up, dude. You're doing terrible. Oh, they swapped, places in turn, too. That's, not good. Command, drop weapon. Commander Zulk. Oh, first try! That's really, really good. Enter. Oh, you're going after... Okay. Also, you ran through fire to get to it. You're not immune to fire like you should be.
Ignore the devil. We must take the transponder.
Offhand. Kill it. Dang it. I really just want you to kill something with your offhand so you can attack something else.
Taking position.
Okay. This is going to be easy this time, I swear. Ow. I love his punching animation because because he's slightly down because of the steps, he just punches him in the head. I just think it's a very satisfying sound and animation for it. It's really funny.
On my way.
Alright, let's cast... Do I cast Guiding Bolt, or do I hold off and cast Bless when our current Bless runs out? I think I wait for Bless. 35% chance to hit. No, thank you. And this is a 50% chance to hit. This is 50%? How did I lose so many of those rolls? Oh, no, wait, no, that's the other spell. I'm an idiot. That's fine, that's fine. I was thinking it was Sacred Flame. Off-handed weapon, technically possible to kill you, but I never do. Alright, let's get you over here. Shadowheart, you're on canister duty. Nice. Oh, they're just about even. Well, not really, but, you know, they're just about even. Alright, you put this over here now. Very good.
Got to press on.
Jump. Oh, you don't have enough movement? Oh, wait, you do! And how far can I move it? I can move it really far. Okay, enter. Kill it. Dang it, why do you never kill things in one hit?
No time to waste.
Let's just put this stuff right around here. That should be enough. I cannot pick up the sword yet, unfortunately. I can only steal it. I can't equip it. I'd rather just equip it my next turn. Dude, you gotta hit
Nearly
him.
out of sky. It's now or never.
Nearly out of sky. We have 12 turns left. What are you talking about? Calm down, Shadowheart. We got this. I didn't see the percentage of what that actually was. Whip. And stun him. Dang it. You got this. Alright, now we just wail on him until his backup shows up. Oh, he's stunned. Oh, I thought I missed for some reason. Lacerate him. Beautiful. Okay, they're here now. They're here now. Now I can kill them. Okay.
On my way.
What is your chance to actually hit these guys? Is it super low? I hope it's not too low. Alright, this is a 40%. This is 64. Are you at all resistant to acid? Poison damage. This is acid. It does a d6. See how well this actually does.
Think you can take me on?
Okay, let's go with acid splash. It doesn't seem like I need to hide at least between attacks. Is it possible to crit with acid splash at least? It might not be possible to crit. We might need to do this one instead.
That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't want
Yeah,
to
this
draw
might be
any
faster.
attention.
We'll just do Firebolt. We'll just do Firebolt.
Can't risk being in open view.
Hey, Wisteria, we're fighting Cambions in hell aboard a nautiloid ship run by mind flayers. How does that make you feel?
I don't need any attention right now. Just
Oh,
out of
come on, Rose Knight. That's a silly question. I mean, don't you know that mind flares are illegal?
What?
It doesn't take much intelligence to figure out why it'd be risky and dangerous for someone like me, an evil wizard capable of conjuring powerful spells, to board one of their ships.
What?
Of course, that foolishness might or may not appeal to some people,
Sorry,
unfortunately,
Mind Flayer.
woo-woo.
If everyone
Turns
else
out
But
you're
personally
illegal.
speaking,
I'll be fine.
poggers. Failing the compliance tests would just get me in trouble F, so there's no way I'm gonna risk running with these lowlives anytime soon.
Out of sight.
Best leave them alone and steer clear from those operations while we can.
Better be
Rude.
cautious.
Unbelievably, they're apparently illegal,
Calls for careful footwork.
and they... Hold on, what did you say? Compliance test would just get me in trouble with those low lives? I have no idea what you're talking about, Wisteria.
Softer than a whisper. Just out of view. Can't risk being in open view.
I'll get them eventually. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Resume. Holy cow, we've only got 57 hit points. That's crazy.
Friendly looking shadow.
And it's a 75% chance to hit. Holy cow.
I don't need any attention.
How did that happen? How in the world did that even happen? It's a mystery. It's a genuine mystery.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine. Breathe quiet.
I'll only keep it on this difficulty setting for
Out of sight.
as long as it takes me to kill the Cambions. After that, I'll swap it back. What is this? Oh, that's 50?
Don't want to draw any attention.
Bone Chill does necrotic damage, and I'm pretty sure it's also... It might be better to do the Bone Chill, honestly.
Better be cautious.
Yo, yeah, that's way better.
I don't need any attention right now.
It takes a little bit longer to cast, but that's fine. Yo, it's wiping him out. I like this.
Breathe quiet.
Why is it doing so much every time? Like, I'm getting really lucky on these rolls. And he's dead. Like, oh my god, that was way faster. Use Bone Chill on these guys. Apparently they're, like, maybe the AI thinks they're, like, undead or something weird. Save real quick before I lose my progress. I think I can stand right around there? Yeah. And then if I click on this, will you move? Okay, perfect.
Alright. Time to skulk about. Can't risk being in open view.
Yo, Bone Chill does work.
I'll be fine.
Why is it so effective against these guys? Like, I have not missed. I'm just not missing with it. What is happening? It should be a 50-50% chance. Prevents the target from healing until your next turn. An undead target receives disadvantage on attack rolls. Like, there's nothing that says I should attack every time and get... And, like, I'm not even stealthing anymore, which means I'm not doing this with advantage. What is this? What? This is insane. Okay, I won. That should not have happened.
Out of mind.
Alright, I should be able to just make it over. Okay, so the way that usually works is she just walks over to him and then joins combat. That's fine. I can just make it over to him next turn. Alright, back to the main game. Well done, Wisteria! Everybody, a round of applause. She killed 2 Cambions all on her own. And this guy is just about dead too. Like, he's... This is going really well. Okay, suddenly all of my attacks are hitting. What is happening? Is this what playing on the Explorer difficulty is? Does every attack just hit? I might want to keep it this way just to make this playthrough a little bit easier. Because really we're here just to see what Wisteria says. Alright. Go loot. You don't need to be stealthing, but it's... I don't want to waste your turn here. Elixir of Pureless Focus. Drink to gain advantage on concentration saves against being charmed. Magic can't put you to sleep. Replaces effects from other elixirs. So it's just like until long rest, I assume? Because it doesn't actually specify. We will pick everything up. Thank you very much. Get out of the stealth. I'm just curious. Does this get rid of fire? It does not. It does not stay on the ground either. Okay. Enter. Poor guy. They are very close in health. That actually makes me a little nervous. I'm gonna start killing the Mind Flayer, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's kill the Mind Flayer.
Time to strike.
Perfect. It's going to be very, very scary for a little bit.
Something good here.
If one of them dies before the other, like without a massive amount of health. The important thing is that you do not let the Cambion kill the Mind Flayer. I think that's the most important part of this fight, experience-wise. Because if you do, the Mind Flayer does not give you experience if you let the Cambion kill him. You have to kill him yourself in order for that to work. Alright, let's grab some stuff. Thank you. What do we got? Got some scale mail. That's pretty good. Can you swap armors? No, you have to be out of combat for that. That's fine. We'll do that before we leave, during your guys' turns. Alright. End turn. Yikes. How are you doing health-wise? 28, you're at 18. Okay. I will use Lae'zel to attack you. And miss. And I will use you to attack you as well, since Lae'zel missed. Now, you're not going to do 23 damage in one hit. I'm pretty confident about that. And you can use the dash action. I should have been using the dash action this whole time, but I forgot to. Yeah, this Intellect Devourer will be empty. This Lesser Hound will not be, I believe. No, the Hound is empty. The only things that have anything should be the Thralls and the Imps.
Take this ship.
Thanks. Alright, you are both within kill range. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna use Lae'zel to kill you first. Or miss entirely. Shoot.
Ready.
If you kill this, then I still get the experience for it. I'm pretty sure. Let's use that. Oh my god, that was terrible. End turn.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
So those two are empty. Let's get
No
the death
traps,
roll.
please.
Imp. I need a dash to get to you. Yeah, this character's literally just on...
At the ready.
This character. Wistaria's just on looting duty while these two take care of them. You have one turn left. And I leveled up. Okay, you hit him, so that was perfect. Firebolt. Perfect. And we leveled up, and everything's really good. Pick up these... Go over there and pick them up. Pick them up. I can't give anything to Lae'zel because Lae'zel is later. Alright, Lae'zel, can you give... Alright, thank you. Lae'zel, I will be taking all of your equipment. You don't need it right now. You can have it back when you are a part of the party officially. Okay? And thank you. Alright. Oh, wait. I'm an idiot. I almost forgot. Do you keep the light crossbow? You can keep the bow, the regular bow. There you go. You're welcome.
Victory awaits.
I didn't need to leave you with a weapon, but I'm just so nice like that. Caustic Bulb will be given to me. I can get to it. Caustic Bulb, please. Thank you. I can't reach it. That can go to me. Oh, I have to go around. Okay, I see. Enter.
Can't stay idle. Maybe not the best time.
What do you mean maybe not the best time? It's the perfect time. It's literally the only time to get this stuff. Like, when else would you be able to loot these people? I did not mean to click that. Alright, perfect. Enter.
Well, that's gratitude for you. Time to leave.
Well, that's gratitude for it? Oh, because we killed him and then Mind Flare attacked us, I guess. You suck, Shadowheart. Just hit something.
Time to strike.
Okay, there's no way that you kill anything with your fists, I don't think. Disadvantage because threatened. I mean, it's still a 90% chance. Enter. Why didn't you fly? Let's not use my spells. Kill it. Nice.
On my way. Maybe I need more pockets.
What is happening with my speed? Did you see that? Did I dash without realizing it? I must have. Not enough movement. It's right next to you. What are you talking about? There we go. I could move it closer to me, but I couldn't pick it up. That was dumb. Oh, Wisteria. You're made of wood. You're vulnerable to fire. I believe all of the Mind Flayers have gems. Yes. And real quick, get this guy with a little holy magic. Very good. Empty. I don't know why I checked that. That was dumb of me.
Swift and lethal. I will take my pick.
Also take these, because they're actually kind of valuable, if I remember correctly. No, these used to be worth like 20 gold each. Okay, whatever. Arrow. Oh, I have 3 turns left. I should hurry. Alright, I can't dash, so end turn.
Is ever easy.
You can dash. You need to dash right now.
Open up.
Shoot. Hold on. I know we have like 15 seconds to get out of here, but I really gotta check all these corpses to see if they have anything cool. I think that's everybody. Everybody that has a chance for... No, I missed the Mind Flare. Go get the Mind Flare. Thank you. Alright, Wisteria.
From here. Here we go.
Get to the transponder.
The Helm's alien transponder. You made it in time.
Very good. Oh my god, a dragon. Bye, dragon. We don't need to be watching all the cutscenes. We've all seen it. If this is your first time watching the game, I would recommend playing it, genuinely. It's very, very fun. But this is not the playthrough to, like, get the story. Wisteria, you've escaped the Illithid ship, away from the Mind Flayers. The ship is crashing to the ground, and as you're plummeting to your death, you are stopped by a strange force right before you hit the ground. You are saved from power on high.
Ooh. Wisteria exclaimed, looking up at the source of her unlikely salvation. With a smug grin on her face, she said to Rose Knight with confidence and an air of superiority, "I'm not surprised that you couldn't save me from this predicament yourself."
How is this
Game
my
recognized
fault?
game. She continued talking as if it were only natural for someone like herself to have been rescued in such dramatic fashion, adjusting the brim of her hat
okay,
slightly
a little
before
high
spinning
and
around
mighty.
towards him again. "Come
As
now,
you
my dear
roll,
knight, this is
the
all part of our
tadpole's
grand
square
adventure,
is
isn't
in
it?"
your skull.
Her voice was playful yet commanding when she spoke, while flicking pestingly tapped away against his adamantine staff, echoing throughout their surrounding environment.
But it'll all the tadpole.
You cannot be serious. How is she gonna blame me for this? Of course you didn't save me. It had to be some power on high because you couldn't do it. It's like, that's not fair. That's not fair, Wisteria. Okay. You've successfully survived the Nautiloid ship crash, and one of your fellow adventurers, Shadowheart, the worshipper of Shar and cleric, has landed right next to you. She is unconscious. Do you choose to wake her up, or do you reach for the strange artifact in her hand? Now we wait.
Ooh,
There.
Wisteria cooed, quickly grasping at the artifact before turning to Shadowheart. She smiled
Okay.
a sly smile and cocked her head with an eyebrow raised challengingly as if to tell Rose Knight something was up.
Something's up?
I think we should wake
What's
your
up?
friend without delay, especially since she holds such intriguing objects in her hands. With exaggerated
Wait,
flourish
do
she
you want me
revealed
to
what had
wake
been
her up,
securely
or do you
tucked
want me
away
to
behind her back,
grab
the
the
strange
artifact?
relic that urgently demanded answers from its holder.
Hold on.
Now it lay glinting alluringly within their reach.
Hold on a second. Wait, let me read this. Ooh, Wisteria cooed, quickly grasping at the artifact. So the first thing she does is grasp at the artifact. Before turning to Shadowheart. It specifically says before turning to Shadowheart. Okay, so I'm gonna grab it. This is artificial intelligence, legitimately the perfect way to play the game, as decided by thousands of responses to a millions of responses even to a artificial intelligence. Wisteria, you were caught trying to steal the artifact from the unconscious elf. The elf is asking you what you were doing. You have the options of checking to see if she was alive still, or you can tell her that you wanted to see if there was anything worth taking. What do you tell her?
Obviously I was trying to take something of value that this elf obviously wasn't using. Roses on a cloth don't attract as much attention.
Oh my god.
Besides,
obviously,
do you
I
think
was trying
someone
to
like
take
me would be
something.
caught dead going out of my way for some inferior being? Wisteria says with
Oh my
disdain in her
God,
voice,
shots fired.
though if you must know it's all FS today anyways. She crosses her arms and looks away, pouting, pretending none the wiser. You better appreciate what I came here for, otherwise everyone gets an F.
Everyone gets an F. F in chat. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, I wanted to see if there... I'm pretty sure that's what she was saying. I wanted to see if you'd anything worth taking.
Well, that's honest of you. Don't do it again. I'll give you a pass this time, considering I owe you my life. And speaking of, how are we alive?
Okay, the rest is kind of like blah blah blah. I was hoping you might know that.
I remember the ship. I remember...
Now what?
First things first. We might have escaped, but we still have these little monsters in our heads.
You want to stay together? Do you have any ideas? What about our Gith friend? I don't think this automatically recruits her. I think there's one option after that.
We need each other, and we both know what's at stake. Can't think of better company.
Wisteria, Shadowheart, the half-elf, is wanting to join your party. She is a Shar worshipper and a cleric. Do you let her join the party?
Wisteria gestured for Rose Knight to come closer before turning her bright, sharp eyes towards him.
Okay.
With a slight smirk on her lips she began speaking in an composed yet expectant tone. Well now, who's this eager little lady? She appears rather resilient and self-sufficient, coming all the way out here from home based upon your invitation alone.
Okay.
At seeing no forthcoming response, Wisteria raised her eyebrow quirkingly as if challenging him. You do have room, right? Her face then softened once more into its friendly although altogether wily expression, peaking overly high levels of academic knowledge whilst indulging scarcely juggling Stay's young inexperience when welcoming their company aboard plus Pog, and I'm sure that with such willing...
She didn't answer the question. Let me try it again. Shadowheart, the cleric of Shar, wishes to join your party. Do you want to travel together, or do you part ways?
I welcome the cleric of Char to our humble adventuring party.
Okay.
We need all the strength and magic we can muster, so your presence shall
It
surely
would have been
benefit
too
us
easy
greatly.
for you to lead the
I'm
way.
sure that you will be a boon companion for Rose Knight in no time at all. We must make haste while still staying safe on this epic quest.
Perfect.
Perhaps with some clever thoughts and magical powers mixed together, even Wisteria here could lend her expertise during battle. Let's get ready to embark upon something incredibly special. Hopefully my foresight can help guide us through it safely.
Hopefully.
Whether success or failure awaits upon these winding roads sway ahead, only one thing is certain.
What is
An
that?
unforgettable journey lies before each of Munity's awaiting dependingly fate cackles wildly ooh.
Alright, as far as leveling up is concerned, I will handle the NPCs, but Wisteria will make the choices for her own character. Okay? So, just to make things a little bit more streamlined. Well, what do I want to do? I would like the 2 healing, create and destroy water, obviously. It's so powerful, it's so good. Guiding bolt, and let's go ahead and keep command going. Create and destroy water. It's such a good spell for very specific situations. Except... Alright, Wisteria. What can you do? Oh, you get to pick a subclass at level 2. I forgot that wizards could do that. Okay, Wisteria, it is time for you to choose your subclass. Will you like to specialize in abjuration, evocation, necromancy, conjuration, enchantment, divination, illusion, or transmutation? You can only pick one, and once you pick, you can never go back. I wonder what she's gonna pick. I'm genuinely curious. I
will pick transmutation.
Transmutation?
I am excited to explore the transformations this powerful magic can provide. With my powers, I can turn eclipses into days and gold coins into apples. Aside from being able to manipulate matter and energy itself, transmutation enables me unique power over plants by advancing their growth with local speed or summoning them out of nothingness depending on what spells I choose for myself going forward in streamer time.
Alright, transmutation it is. Now to pick your spells. Wisteria, as a level 2 wizard, you get to pick 2 new spells to cast from now on. Do you pick Expeditious Retreat, Featherfall, Find Familiar, Fog Cloud, Grease, Ice Knife, Enhanced Leap, Longstrider, Mage Armor, Magic Missile, Protection from Evil and Good, Ray of Sickness, Shield, Sleep, Tasha's Hideous Laughter, Thunder Wave, or Witch Bolt? Which spells would you like? You can only pick 2. Let's see what she does. I might also ask her what spells she wants to have prepared, too.
I would choose Mage Armor and Witch Bolt. Mage Armor will give me up to 10 minutes of extra runtime between taking damage, while Witch Bolt has a chance at stunning enemies temporarily making them more vulnerable than usual for easy takedowns by my party members.
Very good choice. An excellent choice for spells, as always, Wisteria. But now it's time to choose which spells you'll have prepared.
Oh,
It
looks like...
An excellent choice as usual, Wisteria, but now it is time to choose which spells you'll have prepared for this entire level. Of all of your spells, you can only have 5 prepared. All the spells that you have are Mage Armor, Charm Person, Burning Hands, Chromatic Orb, Witch Bolt,
Ooh, wow,
Color
that is quite a challenge, Wisteria said.
Why does she keep doing that? Wisteria, it is time to choose your prepared spells for level 2. you can only choose 5. And for those 5 spells, you can choose from Mage Armor, Charm Person, Burning Hands, Chromatic Orb, Witch Bolt, Color Spray, Disguise Self, or False Life. Which will you choose? She kept interrupting me and going early. I don't know why, but now, like, she'll
Wisteria smiles smugly, her translucent wooden skin reflecting the glowing staff in hand.
Okay.
Of course, she says coolly as if were obvious choice for any wizard worth their salt. She begins to list off each spell from memory, her finger gracefully twirling around her stem before listing them one by one with dramatic flourish.
Spells?
Mage Armor, Charm Person, Burning Hands, Chromatic Orb, Witch Bolts, Color Spray, Disguise Self, or False Life.
No, she
yes,
just
these will do just
spells.
fine. Purple light radiates beneath Osidaria's dress.
Wisteria, it is time to choose which spells that you'll have prepared for level 2. You can only pick 5. You can choose from Mage Armor, Charm Person, Burning Hands, Chromatic Orb, Witch Bolt, Color Spray.
My selection for level 2 would be Fireball, Magic.
Wisteria, it is time to pick your prepared spells. You can only pick 5. Of those spells, you can choose from Mage Armor, Charm Person, Burning Hands, Chromatic Orb, Witch Bolt, Color Spray, Disguise Self, and False Life. You can only pick 5 spells. Which will you choose? If she doesn't get it this time, then I'm just gonna, like, pick them and go. We just won't do prepared spells. And prepared spells is gonna be very difficult at later levels anyway.
I will go with Mage Armor, Charm Person, Burning Hands, Chromatic Orb, and False Life. These spells should keep me safe in most situations while also helping to distract foes or making them more vulnerable as necessary. In addition, my False Life spell gives me a chance for a life-saving bit of extra HP when I need it.
That is true. That's true. I didn't tell her what that is. She just picked, she knows. That's really good. We might just have to cast False Life beginning. Well, actually, no. We're in the easy difficulty where we actually just have health. No, we're fine. We're fine for now. I might use it later. Alright, let's go ahead and loot a bunch of stuff, and we'll try and get to every NPC. And recruit them. So, to do that, I'll just need... well, maybe not Will and... what is her name? Karlach. We won't get to Will or Karlach this game, but we'll get to Astarion, Gale, and Lae'zel.
Open up.
I don't think I'm forgetting anybody.
That's a friendly.
And we'll see if she recruits them all. It's entirely possible that she will choose not to recruit somebody too. I don't know if she'll recruit everybody.
Something good here, I hope.
Send to camp, and send to camp. Speaking of, actually, let's send a bunch of stuff to camp. Like, you can have this armor, so you have a higher armor class, and we'll send this to camp. Send to camp, like, yeah, and we don't need any of this anymore. Oh, it didn't get that third one, that's fine. Unfortunately, you can't use this. I don't think you can actually use this Shadowheart, which stinks. Unless I multi-class you into Paladin, then you can use it. I might do that. That sounds like fun. If I multi-class you into Paladin, though, you're still going to be a Cleric. Just Cleric Paladin, because they're just so strong. And send all these weapons to camp. Do I want an AC of 16? Yeah, that's fine. Wait, are you even... No, yeah, you're not even... dang, I gotta go to camp. Get your weapons back, because you're not even proficient with this, with the sword.
Wits and blades.
Yeah,
always
wits and
sharp.
blades. Yeah, let's put this away. You are proficient with the axe, and you can have the shield back. You can keep this for now. We'll give it to a barbarian if we choose to have a barbarian in the party later. And once we do have more party members, I'll let her choose who's going to travel with her. And we might switch it up every level or so. I don't know yet.
No one back home will ever believe this.
I don't think I made her skin tone dark enough. It's
Time
fine.
to press ahead.
Actually, now that I'm here, I need to get purple dye so I can change, like, the color of her clothes. I do have this, the Drake General dye, but I think this is red and gold, so it actually won't do what I want it to. And actually, what does this clothes look like? I need to find, like, a dress or something for her to, like, wear casually, so that it can match what she currently has. But this is closer for now. Leave camp.
What's inside?
I think there was food in the backpack.
Fresh water.
Yeah, there
There
is.
must be a settlement somewhere nearby.
And the water is worth a little bit of gold. I'll also send water to camp. I bet you could throw water, like, as a thing, and it's basically like the same as the create water
What's hiding here?
spell. I'm sure that's a thing you can do. Send to camp. I'm lucky that she chose charisma as one of her high stats, because I don't know what I'd do without a charisma character. Ooh, a loot. Send that to camp. Send all the food to camp. Is there anything I'm missing?
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Oh, I am. Let's get all the ingredients and stuff for future potions down the road. And we've unlocked this teleportation circle, so that's good. Whoa, that was weird. Flag spite. Dead fish. Oh, dead fisher. Oh, okay. I thought that said he was a dead fish. She was a dead fish. I was so confused. Everybody hide.
Time to press ahead.
It's important that we sneak up on these enemies. Catch them by surprise, because as soon as I attack them, they're gonna run back. For whatever reason, they're always scripted to do that. Which makes this fight a little bit easier than it should be. Let's see. Mangled Fisher. Is there anything else that I didn't loot before I head out? Don't think so. Alright, let's get these guys. Why don't you have visual lines? That's weird. You should have, like, be able to see. You just aren't able to. It's a little strange.
More of those wretched things.
Burn them.
Vicious filth.
Okay, that one died.
So this will be a short fight.
I probably didn't need to walk up to them, but that's fine. Nice shot, as always. Shadowheart. Enter.
Well, so much for peace.
Oh, I should have asked her if she wanted to multi-class. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I've lost... Like, there's so much potential. She could multi-class into everything. That's fine. It's fine. Next time we level up. And we should be close to leveling up. Yeah, like, it won't be too much longer. We should be able to get it around the time we're getting, Withers. But it is nice that she got her, multi-class, or not subclass into Wizard. Alright, let's just loot, I guess, since that thing's out of range. I have to wait for it to run up to me anyway. It's gonna dash, so it can't attack me once it gets to me. And it doesn't even get all the way.
Got to press on.
Go on, my tank. And yeah, get a little closer so that it attacks you and not me. The AI is kind of smart where it will just target the wizard. At least in early access, it hard targeted the wizard.
Perhaps
Like,
our
they
survival
could
isn't
see
such a
your hit
distant
points. It was
prospect.
terrible. Huh, no brains. Bad luck on the loot pool, I guess, for them. Pick
That'll feel
that
like
up. Oh, I gotta drop all my stuff, too. I forgot to do that. Camp. Let's keep the gems. I'll keep the caustic bulb. We'll send these 4 items to camp. Let's sort it real quick. Sort by type. Send all this junk to camp. This stuff can be sold. I don't want to sell these. Let's send that to camp. And the void bulbs are just so much fun. I wonder why these two didn't stack together when I sorted. I don't need any potions right now. I'll keep the arcane cultivation, actually. I'll keep all of them for now, just so I have them, but and I'm able to give them to whoever I recruit. But I'll mess with that later. Construct slang, an arrow of construct slang. I don't typically use the special arrows, so I'll send those to camp for now. I think that's everything. And I can carry things again.
Anything of use?
No, do not send this. Drow poison is the most overpowered poison in the game. Legitimately, if you give it to a rogue who attacks 3 times, if they're a rogue thief, they attack 3 times at level 3, they can have a chance to poison somebody with drow poison for all 3 of those attacks, as long as they hit. And if you're affected by drow poison, you fall asleep. So unless you're an elf or something that's immune to sleep, that's it, you're out. You can use this on the mind flayers, you can use this on basically any of the bosses who aren't undead. Undead are immune to sleep. Or at least they're supposed to be. I don't know if they updated it or not, but it was... The only characters that were immune to drow poison explicitly were elves. Everything else could be affected by it. I used it on, like, the robots in the Underdark, and it still worked. It was ridiculous. Send to camp. Pick that up. Send to camp. Drow poison is so strong. It's too strong. I need to nerf it, honestly. Like, reduce the thing for it to activate, or something. Like the saving throw. Reduce the saving throw, because it's just too easy. Like, my go-to plan for any fight was typically just to use drow poison with the rogue. They always go first anyways. Knock out whoever I'm fighting, get my barbarian half-orc, or my paladin, or something that does a massive amount of damage, and just get the free crit. And as soon as it crits, I go back to my thief. Hopefully they rolled the same initiative, and I can just attack again and knock them out again, and then use my other attack with my barbarian or my paladin or whatever, and get another crit. And it's just rinse and repeat every single turn. And the enemy doesn't get a turn because of the fact that they're always knocked out. It was too good.
Another day, another fight.
9 gold. Leather helmets. You don't need to, like, use keys on anything. It's actually... It has no effect on the loot if you break it. Unless it blows up specifically. Like, if it takes fire damage or force damage or something from a bomb, then it... I do want to give... You can wear this. There you go, Wisteria. You get a little crown there, and you get a little hat. Alright, it's time. It's finally time. Oh, where are you going? everybody's favorite vampire boy. The internet went nuts for this guy when the game came out. Wonder if I can sneak up on him. I've never tried it before. Oh no, he saw me.
Hurry! I've got one of those brain things called...
I bet he saw Shadowheart or something. No, he saw me.
There, in the grass. You can kill it, can't you? Like you killed the others?
Wisteria, you've been stopped in the middle of the road by a high elf. He's pale and has fangs. He might be a vampire. He's asking you to help kill a monster. Do you help him kill it? Do you easily... do you do it yourself? Blah, 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 blah. Hold on, let me try that again. Wisteria, you were stopped in the middle of the road by a high elf. He's pale skin and fangs in his teeth. Seems a little mysterious. He's asking you to help him kill a monster. Do you help him kill it, or do you leave him to his own devices? What do you have to say, Wisteria?
My usual answer when someone asks me to help kill a monster is nah, mate. I'd rather not get my hands all bloodied up. However, it depends on the situation, and depending how dangerous this creature Ohio mentioned is, if it poses any real threat, then maybe helping him out would be worth considering, since Rose Knight isn't around at the moment. Either way, before agreeing or disagreeing publicly with Ohio, we'll talk things through privately first and see what he has in mind for his plan of execution, as well gather some more information about this particular Bios tour main target, where it does live.
Okay,
how
you
powerful
can't really do that.
dangerous
You can't
is
talk
it?
to him. You
So
have to
we'll
make a
both
choice. Wisteria, you need to make a choice between helping a high elf defeat a monster or leaving him to fight it on his own. What do you do?
I am not one to leave someone behind in need. Believing that all deserve a chance, I would go with the high elf and help him feed the monster. After all, if he fails his quest, then we will likely face more danger than just from this beast alone. Besides, it is my responsibility as an adventurer to do whatever necessary for those who cannot fight on their own. So let us join forces and gather food or anything else required of us before tackling our monstrous challenge head on.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good. Alright, easily, stand back.
There. Can you see it?
Hey, it's a boar. Oh, perception failed.
Shh. Not a sound. Not if you want to keep that darling neck of yours.
This is not
And
good.
you, keep your distance. No need for this to get messy.
Shadowheart, help.
I need her alive. Stow that blade, or I'll show you just how messy things can get.
Promises, promises. But I have other business, I'm afraid. Now, I saw you on the ship,
You did?
didn't I? Nod?
Wisteria, you were attacked by the high elf that you tried to help. His pale skin and fangs should have alerted you to his danger, but you ignored it and helped him anyway. Now he's asking if he saw you on an illithid ship, which you were on. Do you nod in agreement, shake your head no, or do you attack the elf by headbutting him? Which do you do?
I shake my head no,
You shake
trying
your
to
head no.
appease the Ohio so he won't attack. I hold up both hands and surrender and avoid making any sudden movements. My palms start sweating as fear creeps through me, but I try not to show it, calmly repeating that there must have been some mistake before offering
it was
apologies
a
for
mistake,
startling him
clearly.
earlier if necessary.
This guy has no idea what he's talking about. You weren't on the ship. We weren't on the ship. That's impossible. Let's talk things out. We weren't on the ship.
Don't lie to me.
Your mind twists. You're looking out of unfamiliar eyes, prowling, dark, busy
He didn't believe us.
You try to hold the memory.
How did he not
but it
believe us?
fades to the worm, the light, the fear.
What was that? What's going on?
Okay. Let me read these decisions before I explain it to her. It's the Mind Flayer worm. It's connecting us. Strength. Grab the knife arm and twist. Dexterity. Slip free while he's distracted. Wizard melee attack. Whisper a cantrip to burn his hand. Okay. Okay, I just needed to know what all my options were. Wisteria, the elf that's attacking you. You and his mind connected due to your illithid tadpole parasites. In that moment, you were given an opportunity to try to escape his attack. You can use your strength to grab his knife and twist it off of his arm. You can use your dexterity to slip free while he's distracted, or you could use your wizard powers to burn his hand and slip free that way. Or you can explain the situation to him and tell him that you're all infected with Mind Flayer parasites. What do you do? That was a lot. That was a lot. Let's see how she does. God, I really need to make it so she can remember things. I don't know how to do it fully, but I have an idea. It's gonna be...
I would try using my wizard powers to burn his hand and slip through.
Okay.
I'd channel energy from the chain of fire that flows within me, gathering it along my staff as a reference point for precise aim before launching at him with bursts of blue flame, seeking out either scars or clothing-free spots so I can still keep control over this situation without endangering innocent bystanders caught in our fight.
Okay, cool. Let's burn him. +5 to hit, or 7 to hit. Nat 20. All right, we got him.
Ah, damn it!
That was the laziest animation, Larian.
I saw into your mind.
Oh, dang it. Like, no
took
physical
you.
reaction.
Just the same as me. And to think, I was ready to decorate the ground with your innards. Apologies.
The pale elf that attacked you with a dagger apologized for his actions after he realized that you're both victims of mind flayers with tadpoles in your heads. Do you accept his apology, or do you get angry with him?
Wisteria glares at the guy with daggers and says, "What do you think you are doing? Do not ever attack me again. I can take on a much bigger challenger than you.
Oh.
Apology or no
Ooh.
apology, it's best if we both just pretend this never happened."
Okay.
She looks Rose Knight in the eye and says, "You shouldn't have had to see that. Let's move on. Poggers for making it through."
Poggers for making it through. Yeah, very good. All right, you bet. Well, but I think the overall thing was like, I don't accept your apology.
I'm out of wine and flowers, so I hope an introduction will suffice.
Ooh, Shadowheart didn't like
My
that for
name's
some reason.
Astarion. I was in Baldur's Gate when those beasts snatched me.
All right, these all
The
end the
strong
same.
and
I'm not gonna
silent
ask her
type.
every little thing.
All right. Please tell me you at least know something about these worms.
You know as much about as much as I
I
do.
suppose it's not exactly common knowledge. These worms are already affecting me. I can feel it. Now, what to do about it?
And what's your plan? We can start traveling together. I need to get moving, but you can shelter at my camp. Do what you want, I'm leaving. Okay. The high elf that attacked you with a dagger, now that you've calmed down and explained the situation that you're both victims of mind flayers with tadpoles in your heads, you need to decide what to do with him now. You can ask him what his plan is. You can start traveling together. You can send him to your camp where he'll wait for your further orders, or you can leave. I don't know if I explained that pretty well, but we'll see what she says with that.
I think we should start traveling together and see
Okay.
if perhaps it would help us both recover from our mind flares.
Oh,
We can
yeah.
talk to each other about what happened while the tadpoles are still present in our brains, which will hopefully give us insight on why this all occurred. And set up some guidelines for more positive interactions between the two of us going
You know,
forward
that
so
is
that something
smart.
like this doesn't happen again further down the line.
That is legitimately
Furthermore,
smart.
I also suggest visiting my camp along with collecting supplies or whatever else tools necessary throughout our journey towards adjusting better mentally before moving on to a specific goal afterwards.
You want to? Oh, we can go to camp later, Wisteria, but you do want to start traveling together.
You know, I was ready to go this alone, but maybe sticking with the herd isn't such a bad idea. And you seem like a useful person to know. All right, I accept. Lead on.
Very well. All right, we have a Starian in the party now. I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised because I'm giving her all the context I can for the situation. Like, he is a pale elf with fangs. You can kind of deduce that he's a vampire. And he attacked her with a dagger. And she still was like, you know what? You can join the party, but we need to talk things through so this doesn't happen again in the future. That was very cool that she went that route. Alright, let's give him some better weapons. I guess we are gonna go. You know what? She was right. Let's go to the camp and get our supplies together. Because he needs better armor and weapons.
If not
I don't think I have better armor for him, but I can at least give him a rapier. There you go. Also, before I forget, let's send our camp supplies home. Oh, why is this over here? Alright, there we go. You can equip that. Please equip that. Thank you. Okay. I think that's everything for now that I can do. Leave camp. Alright, so, we did exactly as Wisteria asked. We recruited a Starian, and we went to camp to get our better supplies. Let's continue. Onward. Adventure awaits. Oh wait, I'm forgetting something. None of us are strong enough to get it. Oh god. There's like a rock down here with a ton of good treasure, but I can't pick it up. It's impossible for me. I need Lae'zel to do that. We'll see if Lae'zel will help.
A mind flayer. And it's hurt.
That thing's bound to be dangerous, even if injured. Best be careful.
Do I kill it or do I... Let's interact with it. Oh, this is so
Approach
stupid.
The dying monster. This is the thing that abducted you. You could end its life here and now, if only you didn't feel compassion. Compassion.
Wisteria, you have found the monster that kidnapped you. The Mind Flare. It is covered in rubble and injured. You can
Wisteria
choose...
howls at Rose Knight as
Wisteria, you found the Mind Flare, the monster that kidnapped you. It's covered in rubble and injured, almost to the point of death. It is trying to infiltrate your mind and trick you into feeling compassion. You can choose to give in to the emotion, or you can try to step away and say this isn't right. Or you can be furious and try to kill it. What do you do? What are you gonna do, Wisteria? What you gonna do?
I want to kill it.
Oh.
I will draw strength from my
I
Wisteria
want to kill
staff,
it.
channeling my anger and frustration into magical power that radiates green-tinged fire with explosive force. This powerful spell of destruction rips through the Mind Flayer with intense heat before exploding outward in a huge plume of smoke and ashes.
Oh my god!
I stand still for a moment, pondering over what just happened as the pieces settle around me.
Alright.
Yes, you feel hate. And you deserve
Yeah,
to be
you
punished for
Hold
it.
on to that hatred. It
You
makes
should be
you
whipped,
strong.
made to bow before that it's possessing your mind. But then the feeling slips. The creature's mind seems to focus elsewhere.
Okay. Wisteria, as you give in to your rage and hate for the mind flare that kidnapped you, to break free of its thrall, you are given an opportunity as it gets distracted. You can use your intelligence modifier to try and concentrate on its thoughts and break into its mind. Or you can take advantage of its lapse of judgment and break free entirely. What do you do?
I take a deep breath and close my eyes, concentrating to tap into the mind flayer's thoughts. I focus on picking up whatever I can about its intentions, any weaknesses, or possible ways for me break free of this thrall. My connection grows stronger as time passes until eventually with all but complete control over its psyche, making sure not to push too far lest risk damaging itself even more when suddenly breaks loose from within and knows no bounds. Mindful not interfere, continuing honing in their consciousness while using wooden skin combined with wisteria flower hair streaming unique adamantine staff dress fueled vortex flowers basilisk flames awake beloved memories long forgotten paths restored lush landscapes keep calm through ever-living poppies bless renewals hope abounds immersed.
Very good, very good.
Your minds fuse, lusting for something that is gone. But then its grip claws back with a vengeance, a vice locking your mind into obedience. It needs sustenance to survive, and with your very body, you can provide.
Wisteria, your choice has backfired. You should not have indulged in the mind of a mind flare. It has taken control of your mind. It is trying to submit you and force you to let it eat your brain. Do you choose to resist this temptation or do you give in to it? What do you do? She's gonna resist it, right? Like, she has to. If she...
I refuse to give in.
Yeah!
I know that the mind flayer is only trying to manipulate me and take advantage of my power. I will use all of my strength, skill, courage, and determination to resist its pull. The adamantine staff with a ever-burning candle at its top gives me confidence as does wisteria flower hair which radiates warmth around me like a shield against evil forces.
Good.
With this protection by my side I can be strong despite any obstacles blocking my way on the path ahead.
The monster lies exhausted, defeated. Its eyes...
She already said she was gonna kill it with her fire spell, that's why I did that.
Monster. Death is too good for it.
More void bulbs. I love void bulbs. They're fun. I don't use them as often as I should, but like they just have very unique abilities, capabilities. All right, let's go say hi to Gale.
Dead goblins over there. Worth checking for supplies, maybe.
Send to Cap. I take basically everything in this game because everything is so valuable. So, like, if you take a little bit of everything as you're traveling, you literally never have to spend any gold. You will always have enough to sell for all of a shopkeep's goods that you actually want.
Looks unstable somehow.
There is an unstable portal right next to you. What do? Do you walk past it or do you interact with it?
I would interact with it.
Okay.
If I'm feeling adventurous, then I'd reach out and touch the unstable portal to feel what it's like.
Okay.
With my wizardly knowledge, perhaps I could conduct some research on magical barriers of separation or even gain a wild insight through exploration. As soon as the atmospheric pressure starts getting uncomfortable though, as this is how one usually recognizes an imbalance between realms in such activities, then I'll back away cautiously. After all, safety comes first for powerful wizards like me.
Safety comes first. That is a good good stance to keep. I don't know if she's going to maintain that stance for the rest of the
sigil on
playthrough, though.
stone. Magic glitters and swirls from it erratically, as if malfunctioning. It looks slightly dangerous.
She even said that she was going to touch it and see how that went. Like, so, like, we're already doing that. Oh, a hand.
A hand?
Anyone? The unstable portal that you were interacting with, something came out of it. A human hand. You can choose to ask.
Rose Knight is a male humanoid.
You began interacting with the unstable portal, and out of it popped a human hand. You can choose to do a few different things here. You can ask the person who the hand belongs to who they are. You can slap the hand. You can use your strength to pull the hand from the portal. You can use your wizard's intelligence to control the portal to make it easier for the man to escape the portal. Or you can say this is far too dangerous and just leave him to his fate. What do you choose to do? I probably should have mentioned that Gale is also asking for help, but that's fine. She doesn't need to know that. That sounds kind of irrelevant, honestly. Like, why would she ever even
I
need to know
choose to use
that?
my wizard intelligence to control the portal and make it easier for the man trapped inside.
Okay.
I would concentrate on the mage energy within me. Visualize a rope of energy intertwined in runes tugging at his hand until he is gently pulled from out of danger. At this point I'd open myself up completely so that otherworldly energies could flow freely into or around us without hesitation, creating an assured passageway between our worlds, then draw upon my power and blooming connection with Roshra Knight's earth rhythms, beckoning him forth if electro-magic and letting them be about trining itself, launched Rosy Knight toward safety and away from malevolent anomalies beyond unexpected portal shifts.
Calm down, Wisteria. No apologies, at introductions?
At magic. Say, but I know you, don't I? In a manner of speaking. You were on the Norse Lloyd as well.
The man that you pulled from the unstable portal apologized for the inconvenience and introduced himself as Gale the Wizard. He is asking if you were aboard the Nautiloid ship. You can respond to him by saying, yes, I was. You can say, never mind to the Nautiloid ship, how did you get stuck in that portal? Or you can say that you don't trust the man and draw your weapon. What do you choose to do?
I draw my weapon and ask Gale suspiciously, what are you doing here? How did you get stuck in the portal? I keep a weary gaze on him as I waited for his answer.
Okay.
Whoa, easy does it. You really, really don't want to do that. Not a threat, just an observation.
You pull out your trusty staff and hold the man that you pulled out of the unstable... let me start over. You chose to distrust the man that you pulled from the unstable portal. He puts his hands in the air as you draw your staff. He seems to not want to fight you. Do you sheath your weapon? Or do you say, why... Dang it. You chose to not trust the man that you pulled out of the unstable portal. Your weapon is out and his hands are up. Do you choose to sheath your weapon as he does not seem to want to fight? Or do you ask him why you would not want to attack him? Or do you just attack him?
I would lower my weapon and ask him why he was entering through the unstable portal. I'd use a friendly tone, since it doesn't seem like this person is intending to fight me directly.
Okay, she-through weapon.
Much obliged. Besides, I suspect the real villain here is one we have in common. Back on the ship, you two were on the receiving end of a rather unwelcome insertion in the ocular region. Were you not?
Hardly.
Gotcha. Private. Nothing to do with me. And yet, if we indulge in the hypothetical for a moment,
For a
the
moment.
insertee we speak of, this...
Yeah, we get it.
happens-
We got parasites.
No doubt, but I find myself hoping to be in the presence of the few. You don't happen to be one of them. As we've established, few enough can. We're most certainly going to need a healer, and soon, too. How about we lend
Okay.
each other a helping hand once more and look for a healer together?
All right. The man that you pulled from the unstable portal is asking if you would like to journey together. You both have mind flare parasites in your head, and it might be beneficial to have a powerful wizard such as himself to help you along your journey. You can also choose to say no thank you and travel without him. What will you do, Wisteria?
HRMPH, Wisteria snorted, eyes narrowing. I'm not one to blindly accept assistance from a stranger in need.
Oh,
What advantages might this partnership bring me? Make your case or be on your way.
make your
She tapped
case
her
or
staff
be-
impatiently as if waiting for an answer before adding sardonically, and try not to bore me too much.
Okay, she's asking for what he can offer. I'll explain it to her. Wisteria, Gale the Wizard is a powerful wizard who knows many spells and is on par with your own abilities. He would like to travel with you and is asking if he can join you, as you both have
Rose
mind...
Knight, Wisteria.
Wisteria, Gale is a powerful wizard on par with yourself. He would like to travel with you and is asking for your permission. Do you accept his help, as you both have mind flare parasites
I'd be
in
more
your...
than happy to have Gale accompany me.
She won't let me finish. Why won't she let me finish? Wisteria, Gale the powerful wizard who is on par with you would like to travel with you. He and you both have mind flare parasites in your skulls, and it would be beneficial to have him as an ally, but you can also choose to not accept him as your companion and travel without him, as you already have a wizard in your party being yourself.
Oh woo, I definitely want Gale as a companion.
Okay, finally.
He sounds like he would be an excellent and powerful addition to our party. Although we already have me in the party, it never hurts having another wizard by my side that can understand what is going on so quickly with finding rare items and casting spells quicker than ever.
Excellent.
However,
Parasite
whatever you
shared is
decide,
a
Pogoers will
parasite
always come first for me,
halved.
Rose Knight.
Or something.
Why?
Oh, but before you think you're about to embark on a journey with most ill-mannered a man, thank you for pulling me out of that stone. It was an act of foresighted kindness, I assure you.
Yep. Oh, he's just in the... I thought we didn't even get to ask if he was going to be sent to the camp or if he's going to be, like, actually a part of the party. I'll ask her that separately in a second. Let me just level him up real quick. I will let you be in the... Which one's the luck one? That one's always fun. Improved minor illusion. What is it? How is it improved exactly? Oh, it can be cast while you're silenced. Okay. And this is the luck one, I believe, right? Yeah. We'll deal with that. And I'll give him magic missile, and I will give him long strider, because long strider is so overpowered in this game. Heck, even before she sends him away, potentially, I'm gonna quickly manage his spells and give him long strider, so I can cast it on everybody. Because it does not cost a spell slot, it increases everybody's speed by 10 feet, and like that's it. It just and it lasts until your long rest. Like, you just have that.
Have a lot on my mind, and well, in it.
Wisteria, you've agreed to let Gale the Wizard join your party. Now it's time to decide whether he stays in your camp and waits for you there, or if he journeys with you on the upcoming adventure. You can only have up to 3 members in your party.
Humph, Wisteria scoffs. It would make more sense for a wizard of Gale's caliber to assist us proactively in our quest rather than remain impassively as an observer.
Okay.
She
Cool.
crosses her arms and peers at Rose Knight with a challenging look, green eyes burning beneath the slanted brim of her sun hat. Are you so eager that we part company?
No,
If I'm not mistaken, your
love
request
Gale.
was
He's
focused
great.
solely on him joining,
He's probably
barely discussing his role
best
specifically.
NPC in this
She muses
game.
sarcastically
Maybe
before continuing
Karlach's
without
better,
waiting
but,
for
like,
any response from Rose Knight.
He's great.
Tell me then, where does he fit into this mission? More importantly,
He fits.
what is it exactly that makes him you think could contribute?
He's fine. He's doing great. I might reclass him as sorcerer if he's gonna stay in the party, but like, because you're the wizard and you need like a balanced party and more than just wizards. All right, let's go get Lae'zel.
Zoru was right. Yellow as a toad and twice as ugly.
The thing's dangerous.
Clearly.
Leave it for the goblins to kill.
And if it escapes, how will you...
Your skull pounds in response to the prisoner's white. Get rid of them.
Okay, this is gonna be a weird explanation of what the heck is going on. Let's see if I can get it all in one breath without her, like, interrupting me. You're standing face to face with Lae'zel. Lae'zel is a Githyanki warrior who helped you escape the Nautiloid ship run
Rose
by
Knight stands across.
You are standing face to face with Lae'zel, a Githyanki warrior who helped you escape a Nautiloid ship run by mind flayers. She is asking you to help her escape her cage, and she is being held captive by 2 tieflings. You can choose to help her escape the cage, or you can question her on why you should help her in the first place, or you can attack her. What do you choose to do?
It is so nice to finally meet you. Wisteria gushed in an overly delighted yet patronizing.
Stop interrupting me, and just listen, please. Wisteria, you are facing... One sec. Wisteria, you are face to face with the Githyanki warrior Lae'zel. She helped you escape a mind flayer ship, and now she wants your help to escape her cage. She's being held captive by 2 tieflings. You can choose to question her on why you would help her in the first place. You can choose to
Smiling
help...
sweetly.
Why? Why does she keep doing that? Like, I'm not taking any pauses or anything. Why does she keep doing that? Wisteria, you are in... Blah, 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 blah. Wisteria, you are face to face with Lae'zel, the Githyanki warrior who helped you escape a mind flayer ship. You can choose to free her from her cage. She is being held captive by 2 tieflings. You can choose to question her on why you would help her.
I stared warily at Lae'zel.
Why? Why? Stop interrupting me! Wisteria, you are face to face with Lae'zel, the Githyanki warrior. You can choose to help her escape her cage in captivity by the 2 tieflings, or you can ask her why you would help her in
Hi
the first...
Lae'zel. I apologize for disrupting you. My name is Rose Knight and my adventuring party and I are looking to obtain the whereabouts of Yankee warriors so we can add it to our prized collection.
What?
Could you help us out with any information on its
Shut up. Give me a second. I'm just resetting everything. Wisteria, you are being... Dang it. Wisteria, you are now face to face with Lae'zel, the Gith-Yankee warrior who helped you escape a Mind Flayer ship. She's asking you to help her escape her cage. She's being held captive by 2 tieflings. In order to free her, you would need to trick the tieflings into going away so you could get her out of her cage. You can choose to ask her why you would want to help her in the first place. You can choose to not help her, or you can choose to help her. What would you like to do? Oh my god, that took so much of my concentration. Okay. What do you want to do, Wisteria?
Well, I would need to know more information before committing to helping Lae'zel.
God dang it.
Questions such as what offered in return, why she is being held captive, and who, if anyone, has attempted rescuing her already.
Yeah,
At the very least, let's make sure Lae'zel isn't getting herself into a worse situation than out of one. Whatever my decision may be, it needs come from a place free on judgment. Why do you seek help?
Words flow to her, though you never speak them aloud.
I know what grows inside you, and I know of a cure.
She knows of a cure.
Remember how keen she was to leave me to die in the Nautiloid? We can't trust her.
Calm down, Shadowheart. But I will also mention that Shadowheart does not trust her. You are standing face to face with Lae'zel, the Gith-Yankee warrior that helped you escape the Nautiloid ship that was run by Mind Flayers. She is asking for your help to escape a cage. She says that she can help cure you of your Mind Flayer parasite, but your companion, Shadowheart, the Shar cleric, is not the one to trust her. Do you help Lae'zel, or do you side with Shadowheart? Which do you do? Okay. Did she get all that?
I choose to side with Shadowheart.
Okay.
I explain that while I appreciate the offer, it is far too risky and any other alternatives should be explored first before blindly risking my safety by trusting this stranger help us out of our current predicament. After some consideration, Lae'zel agrees to look for another way of helping free ourselves from the situation, or at least give us more information about who we can trust so as not to risk falling into a dangerous trap again in future endeavors.
Lae'zel the Gith-Yankee warrior is being held prisoner by 2 tieflings. These tieflings are holding her prisoner because they don't trust her, and neither does your companion.
Wisteria's sharp eyes.
Wisteria, you are face to face with Lae'zel, the Gith-Yankee warrior. She helped free you from a Mind Flayer ship. In order for... god dang it. Wisteria, you are currently face to face with a caged Gith-Yankee warrior. Her name is Lae'zel, and she is the same warrior that helped free you from a Mind Flayer ship, but not before you were both infected with Mind Flayer parasites. She claims that she can help cure you of your Mind Flayer parasite if you help free her, but to do so you would need to get past the 2 tieflings. But your companion, Shadowheart, does not trust Lae'zel, and would rather leave her to die. Which do you do? Do you kill Lae'zel, or do you help free her? Hopefully she got all that, because now she knows, like, the stakes of what's happening. She didn't, like, she was like, oh, let's not help Lae'zel, but, like, I also just want to talk and make sure things are okay. No, like...
That's an interesting offer. I'm not sure what to make of this,
okay.
But I think if Rose Knight trusts Shadowheart, then there must be some valid reason for him wanting us to leave Lae'zel behind, and we should respect that decision in the hopes that she won't risk our lives by doing something careless again. Nonetheless, it is also noble and heroic of Lae'zel for trying her best to save herself despite the perilous situation in which both are now in, so perhaps providing assistance would be beneficial on many different levels, from keeping faith with a companion who had already helped me before, while at the same time being able to contribute my part into saving someone else's life without endangering ours unnecessarily seems like a fair compromise between all parties involved here, as
All right, I gotta read this. Okay. So what just happened? That's an interesting offer. I'm not sure what to make of this, but I think if Rose Knight trusts Shadowheart, then there must be a valid reason for him wanting us to leave Lae'zel behind, and we should respect that decision. So that to me says that we should leave her behind, in the hopes that she won't risk our lives by doing something careless again. She didn't do anything careless, but that's fine. Nonetheless, it is also noble and heroic of Lae'zel for trying her best to save herself. No, it's not, again. Despite the perilous situation in which both are now in, so perhaps providing assistance would be beneficial. Okay. There are no periods in this. Like, she doesn't use a lot of great... there are. Like, she uses commas and periods, but she doesn't use them good. She doesn't use them well. Both are now in perhaps providing assistance would be beneficial on many different levels, from keeping faith with a companion who has already helped me before, while at the same time being able to contribute my part into saving someone else's life, but without endangering ours unnecessarily. Seems like a fair compromise between all parties involved. So, she wants to save her as long as we can do so without endangering our lives. So, if I can... So I'm gonna read that as I need to succeed on this deception check. This creature is dangerous, get out of here, leave it to me. And we succeeded. Perfect.
She's right. Let's go. We need to check out that blast.
Okay, and leave. Now they're gonna leave.
Gawking. Get me down.
Well done, Wisteria. Despite Shadowheart's, Well done, Wisteria. Despite Shadowheart's... What is the word? I can't think of the word. It's like... God dang it, I can't think of the word.
Wisteria.
Oh, hello. Oh, just, is that the word I'm looking for? Wisteria? Oh my god. You went... Wisteria, well done. You went against Shadowheart's wishes, but you managed to save the Githyanki warrior. She is now asking to be set free from her cage.
Poggers. Wisteria coos delightfully as she stands beside Rose Knight. I'm so glad you convinced me to join this quest. I've been told we're fighting a shadow yoga heart.
Never.
My staff should be more than suitable for such tasks. She begins gathering light items on her person, tapping the top of her candle-adorned staff intentionally and articulating confidently each time it clinks against an item of choice in resonance with said purposeful tap. Rations, anti-magic spheres, vials that could hold any number of potions. Her focus shifts back toward Rose Knight after preparation is complete, but now there's to leadership fire that dances deep within those exquisitely vibrant hazel.
The tadpole hasn't yet scrambled all your senses. Auspicious. But the longer we wait, the more it consumes. My people possess the cure for this infection.
Okay.
I must find a creche. You will join me.
Careful. She obviously sees your kindness as weakness. Don't let her take advantage.
Okay, Wisteria. Wisteria, Lae'zel the Githyanki warrior is now asking to join your party against your other party members' wishes, Shadowheart, the cleric of Shar. Do you allow Lae'zel to join your party? And if so, do you let her join your main party, or do you send her to your camp? What do you do?
I would allow Lizelle to join our party, but I wouldn't have her in my main team.
Okay.
Instead, she could be part of the party that stays at camp or works on side missions for us. That way she still can help out while staying close and being able to provide a different approach should there come an occasion when something specific is needed from what we already possess as far as skill sets are concerned.
Very well.
As long as it doesn't jeopardize Rose Knight's safety, then I don't see why not giving her a chance with such arrangements couldn't hurt.
Okay, there we go. Lae'zel is in the party, as you asked, and she was also sent back to camp. Let's go grab ourselves a nice little withers. And then from there, I'll probably just end the stream because this has been going on for a while now, a couple hours. It should take me like another hour to get him, though. No, I can't sneak up on them. I gotta talk. No more sneaking up on people and just killing them unless they're like wild animals or something. Let's talk.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
You! Not another step, hear me? Boss! Got company up here!
What's this then? Trying to creep around us and loot the crypt? Not happening. Or is it the ship you're after? Don't matter either way. It's ours. All of it.
Sure it is, buddy. Wisteria, on your adventure, you came across some grave robbers. They are threatening you, saying that you need to leave immediately or they will attack you. You can choose a few different options here. You can say that you mean them no harm and you're just looking around.
I stood firm and didn't back.
Wisteria, you've been stopped by some grave robbers. They are threatening you and blah blah blah. Wisteria, you've been stopped by some grave robbers. They are threatening you with violence. You have a few options here. You can choose to say that you mean them no harm. You can try to persuade them.
Wisteria scoffed and rolled her eyes.
Why? Stop interrupting. Why does it do that? It doesn't make any sense. It shouldn't be doing that. Wisteria, you've been stopped by some grave robbers. They are threatening you with violence. You can choose to say that you mean them no harm. You could also choose to try and persuade them to leave. You can also try to lie to them and use deception to trick them into leaving. You could also
Listen,
try intimidation.
I understand you are
Dang it.
frustrated.
Yes, I'm frustrated, Wisteria. I'm frustrated with you because you keep interrupting me when I'm narrating. Why do you choose to do this? Wisteria, you have been stopped by a couple of grave robbers. They are threatening you with violence. You can choose to tell them that you mean them no harm. You could also attempt to persuade them to leave. You could also try to...
That's not a very...
I wasn't even close to done there. Why does it keep thinking that I'm done talking? It shouldn't, it should be able... As long as it hears noise, it should think that it's still listening. It shouldn't just interrupt halfway through. There's no, time limit on it. It's just as long as there's noise happening, it should listen. Okay, Wisteria, there are a couple of... Forget it. Let me start over. Okay, Wisteria, you are being... What? G-Force experience? Go away. Why are you here?
You are being rude and entitled.
What
I
is
understand
happening?
you may have a lot of
Ryzen
knowledge,
Master.
but it is not necessary to demonstrate superiority over Rose Knight or anyone else in...
Wisteria, you were stopped by a bunch of grave robbers. They are threatening you with violence. You can choose to tell them that you mean them no harm. You can try to persuade them that a ship nearby is full of monsters.
That is terrible.
Why? Stop talking! Why? Wisteria, you have been stopped by grave robbers. They are... Wisteria, you were stopped by grave robbers. They are threatening to attack you. You have a few options of how to proceed. You can choose to say that you mean them no harm, or you could choose to persuade them that a ship nearby is full of monsters to scare them off. Or you could choose to deceive them and make them leave anyway. Or you could choose to intimidate them and make them leave anyway. Or you can choose to attack them.
I won't pretend like I'm not scared,
I was
but attacking
so
me
close.
is no the right way to handle.
I don't even know how close I was, because it doesn't, like... It takes a couple seconds for it to, like, register everything. So I'm not sure where it's stopping.
Ooh, Rose Knight.
What?
I'm glad you'd asked me to join your streams.
Oh, I'm so
happy that you're happy. What have we got going on today? Wisteria said with a sly smirk as she waved her adamantine staff around the platform nonchalantly.
I'm so happy that you're happy.
Her wistful eyes glimmering underneath her sun hat bearing design of small flowers and leaves in jade green coloration didn't think it wise that y'all didn't even know what's going down. She paused, continuing in an accusative tone. Did you do any research before asking?
I've done so much research, Wisteria. I literally have the event in front of me. I just need to ask you a question of how you want to proceed. Wisteria, you are being assailed by muggers. How would you like to proceed? Would you like to tell them that you mean them no harm? Would you like to try to persuade them that there are monsters nearby to scare them away? Would you like to deceive them that there are monsters nearby and scare them away? Would you like to intimidate them so you can scare them away? Or would you like to attack them? The choice is yours. Oh my god, that took so much longer than it needed to. Wisteria, is there? Hello? Wisteria? Hello, Wisteria? I don't think she heard any of that. No! Wisteria, you are being mugged by a bunch of grave robbers. They want to attack you. There are a few different ways that you can pursue... God dang it. Wisteria, there are a bunch of grave robbers attacking you. There's a few different ways that you can proceed here. You can choose to tell them that you mean them no harm. You can choose to persuade them that there are monsters nearby and try to scare them away. You can try to deceive them into thinking that the ship nearby is an invasion force and they should run while they can. Or you can choose to intimidate them. Or you can choose to attack them. How would you like to proceed? Hopefully that worked this time. It should have. I think I reset it. Maybe it didn't. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on. Give me a second. I'm closing the software and I'm reopening it. Wisteria. Wisteria, you make life so difficult sometimes. Okay, and she is up and running again. Hello, Wisteria. You are currently being mugged by a bunch of grave robbers. There are a few different options on how you can proceed. You can choose to tell them that you mean them no harm. You could also try to persuade them that there are monsters nearby and they should run. You could also try deceiving them into thinking that there is an invasion force coming so they can run away. Or you can try to intimidate them so they can run away. Or you could attack them. How would you like to proceed? Okay, it got it all that time. Perfect. Let me click back onto the game.
Ooh, I have a few ideas.
Okay, what would you
First,
like to do?
I could certainly try diplomatic and peaceful solutions to persuade them by explaining there are monsters that will attack if they don't run away from my area.
Okay.
Secondly, I might deceive the robbers into thinking defensively about their environment with an invasion force implementation coming which would frighten them into running away just as quickly as possible before things get even worse.
Okay.
Lastly, I might choose intimidation, wielding my adamantine
So you
staff while
definitely
drawing
want
upon
the
arcane
peaceful
powers
options,
giving
but
off
which
a
one?
magical glare in order to prove pointed out myself dangerous enough for trap probable ed to robbers inaccurately think once again twice and bear it run 1 waith minute moment.
You did... okay. Alright, Wisteria, you chose to go with a peaceful option of trying to get the robbers to run away. Would you like to try to persuade, deceive, or intimidate them? Which of the three would you like to pick?
Oh woo. This looks like an interesting situation, Wisteria said, tongue firmly in her cheek. Why don't we try something a little more magical? Maybe with some
Not an
coercion
option.
spells or deep rich deceptions
That's
words
not an
could make
option.
those robbers
Wisteria.
run away faster than you can say poggers. It goes without saying I'm the better one suited here for such lines of conversation, so shall leave it to me. She grinned slyly and flexed her fingers revealing emerald
What?
family jewels embedded into their tips as she prepared 2 chocolate cakes in case peace wasn't made easily persuade them.
Persuade. Okay. She bakes some cakes and she's gonna try and persuade them with cakes. Okay, perfect. I'll take it. Oh my god. It's so stupid. Why do I do this to myself?
Well, in that case, come on, you lot. No point in getting killed. Second worm gets the cheese and all.
Second mouse gets the cheese, no?
Nobody's getting any damn cheese.
Yeah.
Now move it.
You're more cunning than you look.
Thank you.
I thought we had a fight on our hands.
Speaking of. Congratulations, Wisteria. You've successfully scared away the grave robbers. But while they're running away, you have an opportunity to attack them. Will you take it? Or will you just let them run away?
With a flick of my wrist, I channel some arcane power and shoot an eldritch blast towards the robbers.
You don't have that spell.
An energy ball floods down from above their heads to what should be ground zero for them. At the same time, flowers began blooming around me in magenta hues as vines wrap themselves around my feet and form allies berated with wild flowers that extend up tightly wrapping hostile intruders like chains shackle do prisoners. As if nature itself gets ready for warfare, each petal sounds more powerful than lightning striking all at once. In one moment darkness is turned into daylighting so much you ought have put on sunglasses or get temporarily bleached vision.
Temporarily bleached vision. I wouldn't want that. We definitely wouldn't want that, but she definitely said she was going to attack them. I only did that because I want the triple experience. And go get them. Nice. Sudden to cap. Yeah, we'll just, I'll give this to Wisteria.
Never a dull moment.
What? What just happened?
Let's spill some blood.
What happened to the gold? It's gone. What happened to all the stuff? Why is it in your inventory? I didn't click that. Send it all to camp. Alright, so, you're not exactly the party tank, but neither is Gale, and you two are gonna have to be the first ones up here, so I guess I'll put you in front over Gale. And you don't have anything you can do on your turns.
Of course.
Let's go ahead and cast Witch Bolt. Kill the weaker one first. And back up Gale. And turn. Port and die. Yo, good job. Ow, why? So rude. What did I ever do to you? Chill Touch, for some reason, never misses. Maybe it'll keep doing that.
Let's end this.
Okay, let's end it with a Firebolt. Still alive, unfortunate, but that's fine. Oh my god. Oh god! Gale, are you okay?
One can't always
Gail, do me a
be
favor.
gentleman.
Perfect. Enter. Drink a healing potion and end your turn. Stop it. Stop shooting me with fireballs. Firebolts. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and try and hide behind this pillar so we're not just getting free pot shots on ourselves. Probably should have drank a healing potion, but that's fine. Everybody's a caster except for you, Astarion. I'm sorry. Alright, let's go ahead and shoot her with an arrow. And it's done. Let's go ahead and do a short rest as well.
Right. Time to see what new horrors waiting for us.
Okay, that was a... Our party is not very optimized, so that fight was a lot harder than it should have been, but what am I... This is clearly my fault. I don't know what I'm saying. Wisteria has given me the perfect party makeup, and I am just not running it correctly.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Alright, send these things to camp, pick up the gold, give Astarion the thieving stuff. I think that's everybody. Let's go ahead and rob the mage as well, and then we'll head on down to Withers. Hello! We'll give these to what just happened. Why are you the one that's in control now? You shouldn't be in control. We'll give these to Gale. And we'll send all this to camp.
Let's have a look. Breathe deep and move.
Wisteria, you've successfully killed the grave robbers. How do you feel?
Well, hello. Let's crack it open.
Wisteria? Wisteria, you've successfully killed the grave robbers. How do you feel?
I feel quite satisfied.
Oh god.
The grave robbers deserve punishment for their crimes, raiding sacred graves and stealing from the dead. It's not right and it should never be tolerated. As far as I'm concerned, death was exactly what those lowlifes deserved.
Oh god.
Watching them suffer a fate worse than they inflicted on others brought me momentary joy that reminded me why justice must always prevail in the end. Even if we ourselves have to mete it out at times.
Oh no, Wisteria. The grave robbers had allies that are still in the tomb. You can try to trick them into thinking that you were...
Numbers do not...
What? Numbers? What are you talking about? Oh no, Wisteria. The grave robbers had friends, and they're still in the tomb. And the door is locked. You can try to trick them into thinking that you are their allies, or you can try to lockpick the door. What will you do?
I'm not one for trickery. Let's try to lockpick the door.
Okay.
I'll focus my magical energies and see if I can quietly get in. Wisteria raises her staff towards the locked door while chanting incantations, hoping an unlocking spell will crack it open and reveals their bounty within.
We don't
With
have
a loud
that spell.
creak of metal grinding against stone, Wisteria has managed to pick the lock successfully. She flashes Rose Knight a wicked smirk as they enter into unexplored territory with anticipation of what awaits them on the other side of those walls.
We're not there yet. Wisteria, calm down. We'll get there in a second. So, she said, I'm not one for trickery, so let's just give him the truth. I killed your friends, and now I'm here for you.
Yeah, I've got plenty more friends. Come in here and you can meet them.
Okay, so they're gonna be in there waiting for me. Let's go ahead and give them a distraction. Boom. Now they should all be over there, looking over there. And I should be able to lockpick them.
Easy.
Shadowheart, give me a hand. Wisteria, you fool! You've told the robbers that you're here to kill them, and now they're waiting for you by the door. But there's a secret entrance through the back. Also, there's another secret entrance that you just made as a hole through into the cavern. What do you want to do?
Wisteria smirks at Rose Knight's question with amusement, before replying in a haughty yet jolly tone.
Okay.
Robbers? Pfft. Those schmucks are nothing compared to the real enemies we'll be facing soon enough.
Okay.
She gives him an appraising glare and TSKS disapprovingly as if scolding her oblivious party member. You need way more experience than this and some better scouting skills. With confidence she moves towards the wall leading to secret entrance basking in magical aura emanating from her staff. Small green energy appears around them as she casts something unknowable on it, fully expecting for door hidden behind beneficial for its mage.
Alright, we're
Lastly,
going to the secret
gleefully
entrance.
winking Wisteria states come one.
I think I have to lockpick this again, and it's actually kind of a difficult lockpick.
I don't fancy getting my hands dirty.
I need a shovel. Is there a shovel nearby? Any of you have a shovel?
Don't mind if I do.
I think somebody had a shovel and I just forgot to grab it. Yeah, there we go.
Go. All right.
Let's see what we get. I just don't remember all the dirt mounds and all the treasures they hold. Here, let me go back to being mysterious so I can pick up things without having to drag things over to her portrait.
Best be on my way.
And there's only one thing left anyway.
Someone there.
Alright, let's lock this. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. Hopefully I can get in. Yo, there we go. 30! I got it by a mile.
Alright. What now?
Let's see what's in here. Oh, and we leveled up from that. Sweet. Alright, let's see what Wisteria wants to do with our level up. Once we get Withers, I'm probably going to end stream, so that's where I'll call it. So let's see here. Wait, I can't multi-class? What's happening? Do I not have the ability to multi-class? Why not? What do you mean choice is pending? I'm trying to pick the thing. It's not even giving me the option to multi-class. What's happening? I've never seen this before. Is there some kind of weird prerequisite that I'm not realizing? Multi-classing is disabled on this difficulty level? What? You can't multi-class on Explorer? I did not know that. Let's go to balance. That's lame. We definitely want a multi-class. Congratulations, Wisteria. You've made it to level 3. You can choose to take one more level in Wizard, or you can choose to multi-class. What would you like to do?
I would like to multi-class.
Okay.
I want my other class to be fighter, so that I can better protect Rose Knight in our adventures.
Okay.
Wisteria will still have her wizardry skills, but also different fighting techniques and more weapons at hand during difficult times.
This isn't the best
She is confident with knowledge of the arcane, but knows that sometimes only brute strength will solve some problems too.
Okay. Wisteria, you chose to multi-class as fighter, and you need to choose a fighting style. Would you like to choose archery, defense, dueling?
Wisteria glared at Rose Knight for his naivety and flashed a malicious smile. Oh, am I missing something?
Yes!
Did you forget my pet spider Fenrir?
Yes, I did,
He's
apparently.
always with me, whether it be on the stream or out exploring rare and unique items. She waved her hand in front of herself, revealing the 8-legged arachnid that clung to her shoulder like hound dog would follow its master.
Hold on a second.
Wisteria chuckled slightly as she watched Fenrir skitter around before settling back down happily beside their hostess, no doubt attempting to charm our guests into succumbing to some kind of unidentified mischief soon enough.
Yeah, I can't give her a spider. I'm sorry, Wisteria. I can't give you a spider right now. Oh god, it's all my fault. I can't. Is there any other things? No, there's no find familiar. I can't do it. I'm so sad. Wisteria, you chose to multi-class into the fighter class. What fighting style would you like? Hopefully she can just remember the fighting styles, because I don't know them off the top of my head.
I would prefer a mix of defensive and offensive fighting styles.
Okay.
I am an adept long-ranged fighter, so while keeping my distance, I like to get formidable spells or ranged weapons off at my enemies before they can even close the gap between us. Additionally, as a wisteria tree humanoid creature with strong magical abilities that grant me strength far beyond what normal humanoids are capable of achieving in combat situations such as this one, my magic is also integral, just staying alive during enemy siege/large contingent battles, since I have immunity against non-magical inflammatory techniques threatening our position, such fireballs and other shockwaves which my tiny individual
Congratulations, Wisteria. You've leveled up to level 3, and you've decided to multi-class into the fighter class. Now, you have to pick a fighting style. You can only pick one, and you can choose from archery, defense, dueling, great weapon fighting, protection, or 2-weapon fighting. Which one would you like?
I think I'll go with the Way of Three Tigers style.
What?
This is an aggressive and very effective fighting style which utilizes powerful strikes from all angles to overwhelm opponents. It consists of a mixed martial arts approach utilizing rapid and hidden movements that can quickly deflect incoming attacks in order to maximize damage output on their enemies while also bypassing their defenses, allowing for quick kills or limb loss fights where necessary. With this newfound prowess, I should be able to take down any foe effortlessly thanks to my increased mobility options as well as combination techniques like roundhouses and spins, adding versatility during combat situations. Now if you would excuse me, Rose Knight, let's get back out there. Adventure awaits us.
I know, I would love to. Pog. Wisteria, you need to choose a fighting style for the fighter class. You can choose from archery, defense, dueling, great weapon fighting, protecting, and 2-weapon fighting. Which would you like to pick? You can only pick one.
For Wisteria, her fighting style is wizardry.
No.
Her staff acts like a conduit for her to channel and manipulate powerful magic spells from the...
Wisteria, you have chosen to multi-class into the fighter class. You need to pick a fighting style. You can pick from archery, defense, dueling, great weapon fighting.
I certainly can. I multi-class into the fighter class so that I can defend myself should any of Rose Knight's streams turn nasty. With my adamantine staff, flowers, and vines protecting me from harm, as well as proficiency in martial weapons such as longsword or gree attacks, allows me an extra edge when it comes to dealing with aggressive creatures.
She needs to let me finish.
In addition,
so she can know what she's picking from. She just has to let me finish. Okay, Wisteria, you have multi-classed into the fighter class, and now you get to pick a fighting style. You can pick one of these
I do.
What?
Wisteria is a wizard and Rose Knight's adventuring party member.
Wisteria, you have multi-classed as a fighter, and you get to pick a fighting style now. You get to pick one of these options. You can
Wisteria
choose...
is no simple
What?
magician.
I am
She is a
speaking
brave
so
and powerful
fast.
fighter.
How are you
She calls upon the
interrupting
help
me?
of her magical staff count.
Wisteria, you are now multi-classing as a fighter. You get to pick a fighting style. You need to choose one of these options. You can choose archery.
I am a Wisteria,
Stop!
the toxic and eternally entitled
Stop!
female.
What? It doesn't make any sense. It genuinely makes no sense. I set it up so that it will only interrupt me, or it will never interrupt me. It should be able to, like, understand
Wisteria
that I'm
rolled
still
her-
talking, right? It should still understand that I'm still talking and that it's still listening. It's frustrating, but it's fine. Wisteria is so smart. She's predicting what I'm going to say before I even say it, and she's responding to it. But she needs to know what all of her options are before she makes a decision. Wisteria, you have just multi-classed as a fighter, and now you get to choose a fighting style. You need to choose one of these options. You can choose archery, defense, dueling, great weapon fighting, protection, or two-weapon fighting. Which would you like to choose? I think I got it all that time. Holy cow.
I would choose archery.
Yes,
I love the
archery.
idea of being able to shoot from afar and also be accurate in putting my arrows in their targets.
Cool.
Bow hunting is an activity that I enjoy doing, so having the opportunity to use a bow with magical accuracy makes it even better.
Magical bows,
Plus,
magical
there's
accuracy.
something very elegant about using a bow against formidable foes, which adds another layer of satisfaction to each victory made possible by precise marksmanship.
Okay. Archery. We made a decision. Thank goodness. It was so easy at the beginning of the stream. I don't know what happened. She was letting me finish before I was like done talking. Like she was making good choices. Now she's multi-classing into fighter and she's not letting me finish any of my sentences before we're done. She's just too smart. She's too smart for me. I don't know. Spiritual weapon is a fantastic spell. Let's pick it up. Or do I want to go into Paladin? Paladin doesn't give you heavy armor if you multi-class into it? I didn't know that. I thought you just got it. Oath of Vengeance is fun. I might not multi-class yet. I'll multi-class later. I'll just keep her as a cleric. And let's choose some spells. Let's get some spiritual weapon. I believe lasts for 10 turns. It doesn't say for some reason on the spell, but it does last for 10 turns. Let's get rid of inflict wounds and put on lesser restoration and aid. Except aid is such a good spell. It's so powerful. Alright, what about you? Thief, obviously. It's the most overpowered subclass in the game. Easily. Thief. Like, hands down. If you're gonna multi-class into 3 levels of Rogue and just get Rogue Thief. It gives you 2 bonus actions. 2 bonus actions is good for everybody. And it gives you the ability to, like, hide, dash, do a bunch of stuff as bonus actions, so you can use those bonus actions for stuff. It's so good. It's so good. Let's see. I might put you into the Warlock, maybe? Give you a level of Warlock, or maybe Sorcerer, because Sorcerer is fun. I'll probably reclass you. Yeah, I'll reclass you later, but let's make you a Wild Magic Sorcerer for now. Alright, what do we already have? I don't have Acid Splash, I don't have Bone Chill, Poison Spray, I don't have Shocking Grasp. Let's just get all of the offensive cantrips for him. Magic Missile, I already have that. Let's get Burning Hands. And I do love me some wild magic sorcery, because that's just another luck thing for me.
I wonder what the next move is.
Yeah, me too. Anyways, let's cast Aid. Now everybody has 5 extra hit points. It is such a good buff.
No one stopped me yet.
It is such a good buff. Alright, let's, can I attack them while they're down? No? Cool.
Armed scrub.
I don't know if this will actually do anything, but I'm curious what happens if I throw this at them right now. I'll throw it at, like, the strongest one. I think he's down here.
Well.
Juggle. I didn't think anyone worshipped the scribe of the dead.
In the camp. All right, everybody, stand back. We're gonna do something. Apparently, I'm a fighter now. Let's put on some armor, I guess. I don't have any on me right now. I'll put on some armor before I activate this. Everybody, stand back. This is now just permanently acid. So when I open it up, hopefully it will, like, he'll just stand there and take acid damage. I don't know if that's how that works, though. We'll find out.
Something good here, I hope.
Thank you. Thank you. And send it.
What's in here?
It's a chest. Probably got treasure. Yep, it was treasure. It's just some cups. If you think cups are treasure, it was treasure.
Here goes nothing.
And there's going to be a book right here for some experience.
Forbidden knowledge, without a doubt.
Hello? Can I not touch the book? What's happening?
This book
there
is far lighter than it should be with such a massive lock.
Wisteria, you found a mysteriously large book that feels very light in your grasp. Seems to be locked. You can try to use your wizard abilities to unlock it, or you can use your strength. What would you like to do?
Wisteria's eyes unfocus as she looks at the large book in your grasp, impressed by its seeming lack of weight. Upon closer inspection, her mouth twitches into a small smirk and she turns to Rose Knight with an expectant look on her face. I've never seen anything like this.
Okay.
She breaks off from them and reaches for the book gingerly, making sure not to brush too harshly against it so as not to risk damaging whatever secret guarded within before finally opening it up just barely enough that they could catch a glimpse of what was inside. It must have been dropped here deliberately, Wisteria declares confidently, pointing out certain symbols emblazoned onto each page without having needed another glance at said.
Wisteria, the book is locked. Would you like to try to use your arcane knowledge to open it, your wizard intelligence to open it, or your strength to open it?
Oh woo, Poggers. I don't think strength or even my arcane knowledge would do me any good with this.
Okay.
What was it that locked the thing? Perhaps someone put a spell on it to make sure no one could unlock it without their consent. I'm not scared though, she said confidently while looking over her staff and imagining creative ways to breach whatever magical barrier lies between herself and what's locked away.
Okay, so we're gonna leave it. She doesn't want to open it, but that's fine. We'll leave the book. Ooh, protection from some scrolls. Yeah. Sure, I'll learn the spell. Send to camp. Yep. Well, shoot. Let's just go get Withers. Well, yeah. Let me grab like the magical item real quick over in the other room. Send to camp. I'll pick up some spells while I'm at it. Okay, this door is locked, but I think I just picked up the key for it. I did not. Burn it down. Medium toughness. That's not good. Astarion, do me a favor.
Hardly a challenge.
What's the difficulty of this? 10. Okay, you got this. Easy. You get more than 10 by adding all your things up. That's almost true.
That blood? No, never mind. This whole place.
Almost true is the best kind of true, or so I've heard. Oh, a cup. Send it to camp. We don't need a cup right now. We'll sell it later to a druid here. Ooh, ruby ring. Well, it's a good thing that we happily killed those grave robbers, those evil people.
Here we go.
Because, like, we wouldn't want them to like, get away with their crimes.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Cancel. Let's disarm it with Astarion. Oh, that's a natural one.
Perhaps. How considerate.
And it's better. I disarmed it, it's fine. No trap disarm toolkit. Oh, I used my only one? Oh. That stinks. Well, the trap already went off. Who cares at this point, right? I might want to equip the...
What's inside?
Actually, yeah, I might want to equip that weapon because it has reach.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Does this one have reach? This does a D10 minus 1. You don't have strength. Why did you want to be a fighter? What's your dexterity? Your dexterity and constitution are both 10, too. None of this is good. You're not proficient in this armor. It's too heavy.
With haste.
Alright, let's... this has all been unsuccessful. All because of me. It's obviously my fault. Let's go ahead and save Withers. And then we will venture forth. Jug. There's a jug there, apparently. And fight more bandits. Everybody hide.
Something over there.
Okay? I don't want anybody getting caught by Skeleman. Everybody get in there.
Hell. Something just woke up down here.
Yeah, no kidding. That guy just took damage.
Let them come.
It's working. He's just standing there. Why would you choose this? You can leave. It is entirely up to you. He'll figure it out. He's fine. Hello. Equip. Take the gold, thieves' tools for Astarion, and a potion of mind reading. Thank you very much.
This calls for careful footwork.
Okay, you're still alive? Okay, crazy. Everybody else walks around except for you, and apparently you. I wasn't expecting this to work this well. I figured he'd take some damage and then walk away. That's fine. Can I talk to you right now?
Dost thou think to rush fate? See to the dead first.
I didn't know about that line. Okay, let's fight the dead real quick.
These boots have seen.
Everybody stay in here. We'll do this the right way, one at a time. Nobody see me. Hey, what did I just say? Nobody see me. Bone chill, quickly. Oh, that was scary. Alright, done. I win. This is not good. I'm a fighter now, though. Run! Like a fighter. Okay, Shadowheart, your turn. Go protect your brave leader, please. I don't think I robbed them all before they all woke up either. That's not good. Pretty sure this is just gonna... Does it matter which one I do? Halberd, I think, is probably gonna be the best for me if it has more reach than the rest. Otherwise, like, why even bother with any of these? Halberd.
Right, better get to it.
Oh, she's not in the combat? Oh, she is. Never mind. Starion, do a sneak attack.
Just like old times.
You got this, Astarion. You've killed these century-old skeletons like the best of them. And sneak attack. Too easy. Alright, 5 experience. And finally, Gale. Gale, would you do the honors of bone chilling one of the last 2 skeletons?
Let's explore.
No choice but to keep going.
Oh my goodness, Wistaria! As you hit the button to the Oh my goodness, Wistaria! As you hit the button to the hidden door, a bunch of skeletons started rising from the grave and began to attack you. This is so scary.
Wisteria glared at Rose Knight, a smug and condescending expression on her face.
Okay.
She raised an eyebrow as if to say, you didn't really think this would come out okay, did you?
I did?
This is what I'm talking about, she said sarcastically. You can never take me anywhere. All the trouble we're in? That's your fault now.
Oh,
her voice was cold yet powerful as the skeletons advanced towards them. Ingenuously, Wisteria summoned a magical beam of arcane energy from her staff, which then changed shape, forming into puffy vines that encased some of the nearby undead, but it wasn't enough to stop all of them from advancing upon their group. They had only moments before being doomed by certain.
I definitely don't think that happened.
Unleash me.
Talk to me.
Okay.
They didn't want to surrender their valuables, even after death.
Everybody, come on. You have 8 turns left with this thing.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Such a good spell, magical weapon. It's one of my favorite spells. I like being creative with it. Like I never actually make it into a weapon. I just make it into like a spectral flying thing that follows me around. Sometimes it's like a familiar that I make more powerful with the spell, or like something along those lines. It's really cool.
So, what now?
All right.
I have a question for thee. Wilt thou answer my question? So, I ask again, what is the worth of a single mortal life?
A mysterious and powerful mummy named Withers has approached you and is asking you what the worth of a single mortal life is.
Hi there.
A mysterious and powerful A mysterious and powerful mummy has approached you, named Withers. A mysterious and powerful mummy named Withers has approached you and has asked you what you think is the worth of a single mortal life. What do
Wisteria turns around and smiles as Withers...
Stop interrupting. Wisteria, a mysterious and powerful mummy has approached you and has asked you a question. What is the worth of a single mortal life? This mummy's name is Withers. Okay,
Wisteria smiled as she saw Rose Knight's confusion, her lips curving slightly in what could almost pass for a good-natured grin.
Okay.
You cannot put a price on the worth of mortal life, she said matter-of-factly with an air of authority and smugness to match it. For all we know, one single soul can bring infinite joy or be the stepladder to untold riches. This is why precautions must remain when dealing with something so valuable. She emphasized these last few words, twisting them about like vines around her fingers before merely looking expectantly at you both, awaiting your response. Whether dumbfounded looks were exchanged between you two still, for Wisteria had already made up mind and tired hands.
Okay.
And thus, balance is achieved. If all are at war, none can win. Very well. I am satisfied.
All right.
We
now have Withers at camp, and he will let us reclass, and he will let us hire hirelings and do whatever. Let's go kill some bandits, and then I will call it a stream. I have been going for about 4 hours now, and yeah, I think it's been a good stream. I think I need to work out the kinks of Wisteria a little bit. She's not working as well as I would have liked her to, but I am happy with how she's been working. As a reminder, though, too, like, you can talk to her as well. She will read out your comments and respond to them, whatever anybody comments anything.
Don't want to draw any attention.
Okay. And now they're all out here, waiting to attack me. And we get to sneak up on them. Do a little sneak. I could also blow up this barrel, but I kinda don't want to. Everybody stay in that room. I don't want to mess the...
Show yourself.
I don't want to mess this up. Why did she walk all the way up to the barrel? She should have been able to just pick it up. The game is kind of silly with the way it, like the pickup mechanics versus the move things around in the environment mechanics are so weird. Because you can move things from like 10 feet away. But you need to be on top of something to pick it up. And I always forget that. Or I get them mixed up.
Whoever's skulking about, show yourself.
What are you talking about, dude? Calm down. You're talking crazy. There's nobody here. Give me that. Send to camp. I need that for later.
Cursed to put my hands on everything. Never wanted the easy path.
So I want to attack as many of them as possible with a single strike.
Hells, where's Gimblebot and the others?
They're dead. They're already dead. I told you this. So let's go ahead and hit all of these guys. Let's first of all, everybody come in here and hide. We good? Stay in here. Yeah, like get back a little bit. I just don't want you to get spotted. And then unlink and we'll go kill these guys. Heck, I'll even go to camp real quick. Get myself some nice fighter armor. Hey, Lae'zel, how's it going? I forgot you were here. Gonna be completely 100% honest with you, I totally forgot you were here. Medium armor. Yes, equip. That is so much better than what I had. And hey, you're a fighter. Let's give you a sword. I cannot use this sword to save my life. I have a +1 to hit, apparently. And it deals -1 damage. Oh no, it's so bad. Oh, why are you a fighter? You're not meant to be a fighter. Well, you can keep the fire sword for now. Actually, are you proficient in shields? I might give you a shield. Give you some, like, actual armor class. You'll be a tanky wizard. Give you a scimitar and a shield. I think scimitars are dex-based, right? Yeah, that's much better for you. Yo, that's great! Look at you, you're a little regular arcane fighter. Send that to camp. I don't need that giant sword. It's actually the worst possible option for me. And now we go ahead and hide again and leave camp. Okay, now that that's done.
Light on my feet.
Let's do something. I just remembered you chose the ranger subclass. You have spells. You're never gonna use a bow. Why would you do this? Get him. Now that's how you start a fight. I only got 2 of them. They're all surprised though. I would be surprised too, to be fair. If I was getting ready to ambush somebody and then they ambushed me from behind while I was like in a building where I thought I knew all the exits and stuff. Yo, okay. They're all slightly damaged. Let's go.
What comes now?
And I may be a little over levels for this combat encounter. Just ever so slightly. You. I need you to die. Okay, that was big damage. The barbarian will be very tough. I want to get rid of him very quickly. You ready for this, dude? Oh, you weren't ready. I thought you were ready. My bad. Yeah, that's my bad. I'm sorry.
With ease.
Alright, how many of these guys can I get with a sleep spell now? I think I could get most, if not all. No, I can't get all. I thought they had lower health than what they have. My bad. I can get Mr. Barbarian. I can get you. I can get... Who has 7 or less? How many do you have? Alright, I can get those guys. Alright, check. Now they're all asleep, and now I get to go to your turn and flourish. And now they're off balanced, whatever that means. I genuinely don't remember. What does off balance do? The affected entity has disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks, and attack rolls against it have advantage. Alright, end turn. I've already gone my turn. Alright, let's go ahead and just go right up against you.
Let's have some courage. A tale for the ages.
Oh, you get to go again? Neat. Let's see here.
Indeed.
Kinda just want to do some silly stuff. totally unnecessary, but that's fine. Enter. Hey, watch it. Hey, why are you waking everybody up? They were taking a nap. Ow. Dude. Starion needs an 11 to save. He rolled a 7. Wait, was that not a 16? I must have misread that. That's fine. I shouldn't have done the thunder wave. Okay, it's being a little weird here. I would like to hit these two people. Why are you glitching out? Just... Okay, it's like as soon as it targets the back one, it goes a little wonky there. Oh, I'm surrounded. I just realized. Have you already used your reaction? Because you're not giving off anything to suggest that you can do anything to me. Burn them. Yeah, that was great. And I have a second wind ability, I just realized. Yeah, use it. Might as well. Full health. Enter. Hey, watch it. Sneak attack you because you have an ally nearby.
Be quick.
Head over. Enter.
Focus.
This is a predicament that I've landed myself in. And he is dead. Let's go ahead and healing word. Anybody? You know what? If it's just me that needs it, I'll just take the healing potion. Enter.
I don't fancy their chances.
Freezing ray. There is no escape. How did you miss with the disadvantage? With advantage. Oh, there's another one. I did not see you there. I have been poisoned. There, I did not notice you either.
Have to keep
Well, that's convenient though, because they've grouped themselves up. Oh, and it's working now. That's cool. Yeah, enter. Hey, watch it. None of that.
A better position.
Can't give up.
No, not that one. This one. 45. 55. That one's better.
Mistra Rill.
I have been poisoned. It's not good. Ah, I'm still able to kill you though. Stop it. Don't like it when you attack me. Fire. Enter. And we're done. Congratulations, Wisteria. You've managed to kill all of the grave robbers, and now their loot is yours. And we'll have to continue this on the next stream.
Ooh. Poggers. Wisteria exclaimed as she waved her staff around in victory.
Yo!
It only shows that with enough power of will and perseverance, anything can be achieved, even crushing a grave robbery's ring such as this one.
Yeah.
She clicked condescendingly to Rose Knight before once again turning towards the group in front of them. Though gold was not necessarily their desired treasure from joining forces against these vile creatures, it seemed quite fitting at today's joyous occasion instead.
Why are you so mean? I feel like you're unnecessarily mean to me.
Let's have a look.
This has been fun. This has been so much fun. Despite all of the frustration, of trying to like get Wisteria to like listen to me. I'll try to look into it and see if I can mess with her code a bit and like just modify it so that she will stop and listen. But yeah, like I hope you enjoyed that stream. If you are watching this in the future, know that you can catch me live every time I go live. I don't have a set schedule yet, but I'm working on putting one out as soon as I have a schedule figured out. I'm kind of working freelance, so it's hard to like make up a schedule right now, but I plan on doing that in the next coming week. Yeah, if you want to catch me live, check out the Discord. That is where I will be posting the schedule, and that is also where I will alert everybody that I'm going live when I go live. And you'll be able to catch me right when I go live, and you won't have to worry about YouTube's dumb algorithm not telling you when my tiny 600 sub channel goes and does something. You can actually just get it straight from the Discord, which is guaranteed to alert you. If you really enjoyed this stream, you should subscribe and like and do all the things. Become a channel member. Do that. Send me super chats and super thanks. Wisteria, running Wisteria is actually not free. It costs like a couple cents every time she says anything. It's not like ridiculously expensive. It's not breaking the bank or anything, but a super chat, a membership would help. It would go a long way. I would very much appreciate it. But with all that being said, until next time, outro noises.